Hello everyone, and welcome to another MRD Live. Woo! Okay, today is going to be a big episode. We are going to be exploring the newly released Sumeru part of the expansion for Genshin Impact. And I am excited. Here we go. I already done all my daily commissions and stuff, and
the criteria
so we
for
can
certificate
just
exams
jump
are straightforward
right
enough.
into it.
What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
So as you can see, this is the highest part of Liu, and there's Dragon Spine, and over there in yonder distance where that fancy looking tree is Sumeru. And if you look even further, there's like an upside down floaty pyramid thingy, which is where the desert is, and they haven't updated that part yet, but we got all that to explore. So let's jump into it. And just want to make sure I'm prepared for this. Got my characters all leveled up, talent-wise, and I'm gonna see if I can collect as much material. I want to see if I can get Tignari up and running by the end of this live stream. Probably not, but because I don't think I have enough Mora. But we could definitely start that grind. Anyways, drink of today, not sponsored, is Misfit Melon. Figured the green goes well with the green. Oh yeah, that's definitely melony. It actually tastes kind of good. I'm enjoying that flavor. So I don't see an official way of entering the chasm area. There's also a limited time event happening right now in Sumeru, so I also want to try and get that done. So, depending on how it's structured... Oh, let's not fall. Might be going back and forth between the main quest and that. See what we got here. Doesn't really merge as smoothly. Is that? It's new music. New enemies.
Our bond is strong. Emerge. Right here.
New things to collect. And old things. New fruit. What are those? Oh. I just want to pet them. You guys dangerous? Because it's just, aw, you're so cute. Well, let's face it, this is gonna happen eventually. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, you have so much meat. I feel terrible though, they look so cute and fuzzy. And there's more. Oh. I'm gonna try not to kill any more of those. It's a video game. I had to check to see if I can kill them. That's a rule of video games. You always have to check to make sure if you can kill it. This crest, which looks like a 4-petaled flower, will sometimes appear in Sumeru. Those who can manipulate the elements are facing one such crest. They can use it to travel swiftly. Sometimes you will find cluster leaves of cultivation that can scatter these 4 leaf signals around. Use the abilities to make your adventures easier. Okay. Is it on this tree? Is it on this tree? Why did it give me that hint? I was nowhere near anything that had it. Was it on that tree? Ooh, there's a whole cave thing down here. Oh, was I supposed to, like, enter through, like, some underground thing? Or not? Well, first impressions, this is quite beautiful. Oh, is that the way I was supposed to enter from? I wasn't supposed to climb over the chasm? Instructions were unclear. Where was this supposed to go? That's my question. There's just gonna be things here I missed. Cause why else would there be? Oh wow, I'm seeing this for the first time now. Yeah.
To Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to
Sumeru
City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I have been saying it wrong my entire life. I thought it was Sumeru. Sumeru. Oh my god. Sumeru.
And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister.
Hey, we're judging a book by a cover here. You never know. She could have like a whole basement with kidnapped sisters. We don't know.
But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
I'm gonna say no, and it's gonna lead us to the next place.
But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby. Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions.
Says casually as we're like 20 or 30 meters away from her.
Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
Calm down. It's probably nothing to get worked up about.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Well, I'm not gonna follow her. Yet. I just want to collect this treasure chest.
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
I'm just gonna walk away. Do I fail the quest if I do that? Because I wanna explore the area I was supposed to enter from. How was I supposed to know I wasn't supposed to enter from there? Fungus! Spores. Enter and activate or scorch stage based on the different kinds of reward. Star shrooms. No treasure. I was looking for this teleporter. Was this always here? Didn't realize this was the way. You see, it should have been. They should have put the quest thing like there, so that way you start there and then go across. Because otherwise, I just assumed to go over the chasm. It's kind of funny. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's a boar. It has mushrooms on it. That's 10 out of 10. Amazing. There's something up there. Why would they put this here if there's nothing up here? There's gotta be something. There's nothing. I've wasted my life. Let's do the statue first. Obviously, we want access to Dendro Traveler, don't we? Granted, I'm not going to be running Dendro Traveler. Bum 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 da da. Show me the world. Oh, so many teleporters. So much. So much. What are those? Duddle, did you see them? Yeah, they couldn't even voice act this part. Like, are you kidding me? What are you talking? Well, I saw them. What are those? Little round plant-like things gone just like that. We should ask around when we get a chance. Oh, that's right. I have to, if I equipped Traveler, Give me the power of Dendro.
Scatter!
Okay. Kind of reminds me of Kaeya's attack, but with a little more spread.
Yeah. Here.
But not happening. Because I need to redo my artifacts for Traveler, because I haven't really updated it since the beginning of the game. But there's a new set that works with different, depending on how many different elements or elements that are the same artifact set. I want that one for Traveler, but that's gonna be a while, and that's gonna be a while, and because I have to complete all of it to all the missions, I assume. Text me. Seems complicated. I'm not gonna look at that right now. Let's go back. So how does this thing work? Do I have to use Dendro in order to activate this? Oh, do I need Dendro in my party? Because that's going to be a pain in the ass. I assume, yeah, okay, so I assume it's like the electro thing, where it sort of like teleports you.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look.
You must have really good eyesight, because from that angle, you wouldn't be able to see over the rocks there.
I thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Maybe we shouldn't bother.
It looks like she's meditating or something. If we bother her now, she probably wouldn't let us off very lightly.
So we will take her and throw her.
Oh! What a lovely smell! It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Yeah, because food wouldn't be an issue or anything like that.
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good.
The smell, it's...
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
I've got to get out of here. I think I'm gonna pass out. Don't know why I'm turning this into musical.
This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
Oh, I've been kidnapped. Is it cutscene? Whoa. Okay. Where am I? How did I get here? I have questions. They couldn't just go from one cutscene to the other. I had to actually walk that 3 or 4 meters.
Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
It's Collei, or
are you
Collei,
awake now?
or Collala.
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
It's Dendro Amber. Where am I?
Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Haima was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Collei. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Collei. Thank you for your help, Dendro Amber.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
No, I seem to be fine, except this taste in my mouth. It's so bitter.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops!
Collei, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
I'm getting Kaeya vibes.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Haypasia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
So I've tried drugs. Is that what it is? That all makes sense.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
I saw a vision. There was a giant purpley pinkish tree. It was beautiful. I walked towards it. There was a cutscene. I walked again, and then there was a cutscene, and then now I'm here.
Collei, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
But we need to get to Sumeru City.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you.
Not Sumeru. Sumeru. Sumeru City.
Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape.
Of course not.
If
I'm
you're
the main
skeptical,
character.
have a whiff of this.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else.
That sounds like a good time.
The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky.
I'm the main character. I'm the definition of luck and lucky.
For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
All right.
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Fire up another bowl of medicine.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
I feel it's a little weird.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
I don't think what I saw were hallucinations. I'm determined that it is real, and I'm not crazy. You are.
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
The future. I'm not sure. When I saw the vision, it felt as if I was standing deep underground, but the red sky could have been Kandria.
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari?
Oh my god. I just realized my mic I did not put into position. I'm sorry. I thought I did this ahead of time. I apologize if you couldn't hear me as well. Good thing I caught that when I did. Otherwise I would have went the whole live stream like that. That would have been lovely.
If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
Testing. Yeah, okay, it works. I don't think that's the case. He probably wasn't telling us the truth. He knows why. He knows those visions were real.
Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Exactly. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier.
We need to sneak off and smell and pass out some more.
Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Let's start by having a chat with Kaeya.
Good idea. Collei's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
Yeah, so we could blend in more smoothly. and not cause shit like every other time.
Come on, it's time to go find Collei.
Well, first I have to explore, ransack this whole place. Ooh, it's gonna be so tempting to not collect every treasured thing. He's like, don't wander off. What do? I go wander off. Oh, Dendro thingy. I gotta get it. This might be a little hard to explore without Dendro. Let's see if it works. How do I hit it? How do I activate it?
One with the forest.
No, is that not how I activate it? When those who can manipulate the elements are facing one such as manipulating the evidence. It just says manipulate the elements. Huh? Do I need Traveler? Do I absolutely need Traveler?
Propagate!
I can't even do it that way. I don't know how these things work. Game is unclear. All else fails, Albedo will not. There we go. Whoa. Wow, was that so hard? No. Albedo is still proving his use.
All right, next let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Collei, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Collei. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Maybe. Is there something we can help with?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Collei could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tenari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Collei.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Collei, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Sounds like a commission
Well,
for an
forest rangers'
adventurer.
responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest.
He's a 5-star. He's better than everyone who's 4.
Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Well, we're new here. How are we supposed to tell what's unusual and what's normal?
I'm dead on my
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
This feels like a tutorial type level.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
Okay. A little bit wobbly.
No problems with this lamp. Good. The statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before.
Before or after I passed out?
It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
No need to worry, I'm a terrific climber. As long as I don't smell any weird smells, I should be good.
Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Collei, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Sounds exactly what happened to Raiden Makoto.
According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
Well, we consider you a stranger.
Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Yeah. What are you talking about, Dendro Amber?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Amber, Outrider, the Knights of Favonius?
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her.
Metaphorically and literally.
If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
Yeah, no, that's true. She was the first person we met in Mondstadt. Well, minus Paimon.
Sorry.
Huh?
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, Collei. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion.
That's us.
I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon? So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
Paimon's right. We're friends.
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Is this the one we've already been at? Wow, that was so hard to climb up.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I would assume maybe Lesser Lord Kusanali.
The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below. Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Collei.
I guess. How many do I need to do the first one? Oh, I still need 20. Yeah, it's gonna be a whale. Bum 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 bum. Oh. No. It's too far. Bonk.
Collei, we're back!
Welcome back! You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Paimon, some restraint, please.
Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Collei is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them. Whoops! Ah, no, you dropped it on the ground! Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
So Collei drops things for some
You're
reason.
amazing! You're quite the cook, Collei. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Collei! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments, too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Collei, don't you think that Tighnari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something?
Amu something.
Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
Speaking of ears, I really like to pet them.
I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
What did you do?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why, is he going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Collei started to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some primordial wrath!
Is Paimon gonna have her vengeance? Sounds like Eula.
Don't touch me!
Oh god, what's happening? Collei, what's the matter? Please show on the doll where Paimon touched you.
Oh, sorry, Collei. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Sounds like you have some traumatic backstory.
Collei, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Huh? What was up with Collei just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Oh yeah, she's running so fast. Like, look at her. That's like one step every 2 seconds. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Actually, if I hold on this should just keep going. Are we gonna see her pop up from the other side? How far is she gonna go? I'm curious. I want to see how long this goes. Is she just gonna keep walking forwards? Is she gonna pop out through the other side? No, I think they've. Yeah, I think they just stopped her. Yeah, no, I don't think she's gonna pop up from the other side.
Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, We're back! Have you seen Collei by any chance?
Oh, Collei? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Waiting to the other day. Boo, 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 boo. 8 o'clock. I'll wait an extra day. Why not? The day after tomorrow. I'm out of water. I'm sad.
Just let me know.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Collei, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Oh. Shit. I have to go all the way back here. No, because I saw that symbol. Wait. Okay, so how does that work? Okay. Kind of getting the hang of it. Ooh. So what's causing me to be able to do this?
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tighnari? What are you doing here? Where's Collei?
I came to check on Collei's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Collei has been dealing with for some time. Collei has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tighnari, what's really wrong with Collei?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Collei just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Okay. I was stuck. I'm like, what? What's happening?
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Collei told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma.
Yeah.
So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Collei is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Collei asked me to.
Oh, okay.
And honestly speaking, I was against Collei revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tighnari, what exactly is wrong with Collei? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Eleazar.
Eleazar.
Eleazar?
Well, interesting name for a disease.
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, The disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
Oh. That's, interesting.
That sounds terrifying.
They lose all control over their body.
Wait, hold on. So when Collei seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Eleazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
So is there any cure for Eleazar?
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Eleazar. Nevertheless, Collei's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Collei over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Collei and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Eleazar was completely stable for all the years that Collei was with them. However, Collei's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Collei is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Collei's been through so much suffering.
Yeah, because Genshin Impact hasn't really made the manga comic available in English yet officially. Maybe someday. But yeah, I heard about Collei being introduced in that manga way before she was introduced in the game, so but I didn't know the specifics, so it's nice that we get some of that specifics now.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Collei wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Collei once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
How's Collei's condition now?
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Collei's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right, now that I've told you about Collei's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Wait, can we come along?
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Collei too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as Lunar Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Eleazar recover their energy.
Why is there a little word above lunar?
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar Lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh! Huh. Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Trainee. Lost forever. Ninjutsu!
Get with me! Right now. Emerge. Right here. Out of my way!
Attempt back.
The bond is strong. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Definitely want to do the teleporter up here. Hello, trolls. What are you doing here?
Be still.
I like how he's like, oh yeah, stick together, listen to me, and it's like, hear me, just going off and exploring, collecting these random things and whatnot. Oh, Sumeru City. Wow, that's convenient. Don't see. It's supposed to be a Dendro thing here. I don't see it. What's this? You will sometimes come across cluster leaves of cultivation in Sumeru. Sumeru, which will scatter four-leaf signals around when they come to contact with Dendro using ours to make care of it. Easier, bouncy mushrooms. If you have activated using electrical. Oh, that's interesting. When trilateral creatures can activate using electrical. That may be out this. Interesting.
Get with me!
Oh shit.
Be still.
What was the point of that? I'm not sure. It's gonna be very, very hard not to,
Our bond is strong.
very, very hard not to try and collect everything as I go.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
I assume it's those things.
Alright, we've gathered enough lunar lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
I'm gonna collect all of them. 'Cause that's what I do. I guess I'm gonna need these eventually. Guess I can put a little note. Cause I don't know how rare these things are. Is that all of them?
Hey Tainari, we found the lotuses you requested.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Something going on here. Something happened in here. What it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with a gun over there saying, I got to beware. Do 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 do.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The
Oh
withering is
shit.
back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Well, to be fair, I have the power of all the visions, but I don't have a vision.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
Okay, show him.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
I might be able to help with this. I can also control the elements. See, I wouldn't say that. I would just, start manipulating wind and then electric and then geo and then make everyone go, ooh, ah.
But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
Okay. This is where I die. The end. I was gonna say, didn't we pass this area on the way here? Or is this elsewhere? Wouldn't we have saw this on
Stop.
the way?
Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Look! Those plants have withered. That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the Withering.
The Withering!
All right, Traveler. We're going to have to enter that Withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the Withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
Gotcha, let's do this.
Thank you. But I must warn you. Don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the Withering Zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death.
Psst. I've handled worse.
You ready then? Let's go.
Can't be that hard.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the Withering Zone.
I'm gonna assume this is it. These suspicious spirits accompany protection of Dendro when charge attacks and aim shots hit. Dendro attack alongside them. There are also some.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Damn, that's some dramatic battle music. Where did the... Oh, there it is. Keep restocking on these.
Right here. Right now. Lightning Purify!
Am I doing it wrong?
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Is that the tumor?
Right here. Emerge.
Now, destroy the tumors of the Withering.
Die! Die, tumor. Die.
Did it! Everything's returning to normal now.
The kingdom is saved once
Yes,
again.
thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the Withering Zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that Withering Zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The Withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the Withering Zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of Withering Zones have started to increase, Collei's case of Eleazar has also become more serious.
Huh? But why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
Is there no way to permanently get rid of the withering?
No, none that we know of. The Withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
No, I haven't.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. You can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Spreading and extending. A massive cavern. Sounds a lot like what I saw when I lost consciousness in that cave.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day.
That checks out with the Rain Shogun quest. Or was it Yamiko's quest that involved the timeline and ley lines? I think it was Raiden Shogun.
The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
Huh, you mean Irminsul is sick?
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Well, at first, I need to activate that teleporter. It is a need. Something I need to do. Because it's nearby. And I might need to use it. Bum bum bum. So, first impressions of Sumeru. It's great. More content is more content. Collei seems interesting. Tignari, a little, I don't know. Definitely, he's an interesting character, to say the least. Kind of reminds me of, hey, he's basically a cross between Albedo and Kaeya. Yeah, I just thought of that. Okay, so that's done. Dangers within the Withering. There are other perils within the Withering Zones apart from decay. Monsters that have been corroded by this environment that grow in the area will attack characters within, causing decay to accumulate. Additionally, the Tumor of the Withering will exhort disciples of decay to come forth and attack. These are monsters who have utterly fallen under the influence of the Withering and have had the protection of the Withering against damage. Use Dendro or Dendro Granite to effectively destroy the shields guarding these monsters. So it kind of does help to have a Dendro character. The Withering is not a fixed location. Instead, it refers to areas that have been corroded by some sort of mysterious object. Depending on how much decay you accumulate, all your party's members will have their all resist and decrease. These stats will decrease more in accordance with the amount of decay. Ooh. If you remain within the Withering Zone after you fully accumulate decay, all your party members will... Oh. If you remain within the Withering Zone after you fully accumulate decay. So, that would be that red level. So, if it gets to the end, all your party members will fall. That's interesting. You must use the power of Dendro to clear the Withering away. Only when all the Withering material is destroyed. But within the Withering Zone, candles of life and flames of life may appear and help to decrease degradation. Okay. Prefer the worst before entering the Withering Zones. Okay, that's good to know. Very, very good to know. What? Oh, this is a puzzle. Wow. What did that accomplish? Some of these seemingly masterless nurseries may be found. Follow the glowing spirits, float over these nurseries, each field. It isn't good to step on fields, but your footsteps seem to be. Eh? What did that do? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Whatever that is. Okay. Interesting.
All right, this'll do.
Cool. Very cool. Forgot where oh, it's a bird. Bird is not there anymore. It's like a toucan. Toucan? Toucan Sam? Whatever the name of that bird is. Whee! Bark, bark.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that?
It's a beautiful bird.
Oh no, Haypasia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Haypasia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
It's code.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Haypasia's cave to Gandharvaville, Haypasia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Haypasia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Obviously.
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see.
Try some drugs.
So, how do you feel?
It's light and refreshing fragrance.
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious?
I mean, didn't I already explain to you what I saw? But what I saw weren't hallucinations, were they?
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Teyvat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
So what exactly was it that I saw?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself.
Ooh, don't I feel special?
I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Haypasia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of spirit borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
Meanwhile, she's dying of lack of rations, and we should be giving her the food, but he's like, you know, wait, hold on, explanation. Meanwhile, she's dying in a cave somewhere.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Haypasia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
I thought you already gave us the rations.
Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Thank you.
No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Haypasia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
We get there, it's just a skeleton of her.
Haypasia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Hello.
Haypasia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
What was that sound? It sounds like it's coming from inside the cave. Paimon. Wow, Paimon actually separated from the traveler. Oh my god. I thought we were joined at the hip. Is she okay? The new horror film. What is that? This is where the Pokemon battle music comes in. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. No battling?
There you are.
I found her.
Haypasia, are you alright?
So hungry.
She somehow has more energy than I expected.
Eat.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
Oh, it just turned into a withering zone, didn't it?
How'd things out here end up looking like this?
I'm starting to think we might be on some drugs.
What happened? And where are we?
There must be a logical explanation for all this.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Bam, 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 dun, 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 dun. Oh, is that it? There's no treasure. Like, where the hell are we?
Wow, this place is Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Yeah, sometimes. Boing. 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 And boing.
Stand with me.
Boing. Boing. Oh. Thought plummeting would actually make me launch even more. Whoa, okay. This is some good drugs. Wait, we're back in Inazuma?
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Okay. Interesting. Okay, you will sometimes find sealed paths. Collect free of them from the domains to unlock the paths. Wait, so are we in a domain right now? It's very interesting. Boo. What's over there? Oh, treasure. Never mind. Let's go over here.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Kamisato Army. Suyu, be still.
Out of my way! A sight to behold. Right here. Right now. Right here.
Can't touch me.
Ooh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Where am I? Where am I? This is kind of impressive. Because as far as I know, I was still in the open world when this started. Okay, that's the second one. Come on, activate. Ugh. This mechanic is quite annoying. Because you have to be like in a certain spot or something to activate it, which is weird. Oh, that's the doorway. So we need another. Oh, there it is. Can I go back up? Oh, is it? You just have to look in that direction with your camera? Huh. Much easier than I thought it was. Okay. Another one of these. Where are we gonna be now? Liyue? Mondstadt? Oh no, Inazuma again?
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute.
We're definitely on some sort of drugs.
What's the matter? You don't look so good.
Whoa, okay, it's now a 2D painting. Interesting. Again, the random loading thing. Huh. Whoa. I don't even remember who you are.
Herald, what are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place? Plotting? You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you. Bow before the abyss.
Oh shit. Hold on, I'm texting. Oh, it's a domain. I can't pause.
Get with me! Right now. Right here.
Of course, it has to be the Hydro one.
Emerge. Right now.
Well, to be fair, I wasn't expecting a domain, because usually it does that thing where it's like a screen where you select your characters before you go into a domain. So the fact that it literally jumps into a domain is actually pretty interesting.
Get with me. Right here. Looking for a fight? Come on out!
Instant kill.
Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before. What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
My journey will not end here. I will find her.
Your sister. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
I'm in complete denial that I'm gonna beat your ass. Oh wait, no.
Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon.
You corrupted her, you vile fiend.
Love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
What was all that just now? Strange, it feels like I was just dreaming for a moment there, but I can't remember what I saw.
What do we do? We haven't seen Haypasia anywhere out here.
I mean, we've...
Oh, there she is! Let's see how she's doing.
I was about to say, we just found her.
Sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Sorry, I kind of zoned out for a second there.
Are you okay? That's really not like you.
I'm confused. You were talking in that whole domain thing we were just in. So that implies that you were with me when that happened. So the fact that it's cut back to here and it's like, oh, I just phased out for a second. There's some weird shit going on here.
Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
Like, weren't we gonna go find some water first?
Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
That's some big fruit. Something doesn't seem right. Okay, never mind.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
You're not Tainari.
Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Haypasia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
And just started shoving fruit into your mouth.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Kind of like a cabbage.
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here.
Let me guess, you started attacking it as if it was a abyss mage.
You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Haypasia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
It's my neighbor Totoro. Ha!
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul.
Cool.
Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
I destroyed them. I killed them all. I ate them.
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
What fascinating creatures.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tighnari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Sounds like you want food.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're up, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Haypasia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tighnari came to visit.
Well, hopefully you're not allergic to what I'm about to make you. Otherwise, Tighnari is gonna have a funeral to attend to. The fireside. Where is the fire? Oh, there it is. Make box lunch. Oh my god, I didn't have to manually do it.
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tighnari gave us since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing! And the box is a nice touch too! Let's go serve this up and start eating with Haypasia!
Here, eat up.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte. Even though everything you mentioned was in Tighnari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spend their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
And I just did it accidentally. I must be like the main character or something.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
Well, it's because of drugs. I mean...
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn eel primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
I think I understand.
Naturally. Anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn eel would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn eel should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Archon at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa! So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous! Aren't you afraid of the risks, Haypasia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Huh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do.
Interesting.
The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Reminds me of the dream I saw from the Rana.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
We wish you luck in your endeavors, and don't go crazy and lose your mind, and you should be good.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Oh yeah, and prepare some more food. We don't want you dying out here. Good night's rest.
Now that we know Haypasia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Can we go to Sumeru City? Like, do we need to do any more of wish there was a teleporter that was actually in the area, but I guess this will have to do.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand.
I don't know what that squirrel's doing.
I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kaeya clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Ghulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Or kidnap him.
Sage Kaeya, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kaeya?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Oh, snap!
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Ghulam, we're leaving.
No one questions the flying Paimon.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Haypasia?
Oh, she's okay now. We hallucinated, blah blah blah, fought a Abyss Herald, nothing much.
Quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Immorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that...
We need to say goodbye to Collei.
That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Oh, she's dead. No, I'm just
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tighnari. All right, let's go.
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Dun, 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 dun. It's time to say goodbye.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Collei. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Please take care of yourself, Collei.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Collei. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Collei. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Of course we will.
Well then, I, Trainee Forest Ranger Collei, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Okay. Going to Sumeru City. Is it Sumeru? Sumeru. Going to Sumeru City. Explosion!
It's all yours.
Still not entirely sure what that accomplishes. It does something. Do. Ooh.
The bond is strong.
You're not treasure hoarders.
Emerge.
Be still.
But you die just as easily.
Well.
Yeah, once we get to Sumeru City, hopefully we unlock the commission thing, or the Sumeru Cavern.
Please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Are we under arrest?
Yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
It sounds like this equivalent of the internet and and the network.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival.
Aw, that's
Here
nice
are your
and
Akasha
convenient.
terminals. Please handle them with care.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom. Oh.
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it.
We're in.
Oh, that'll come in real handy.
We've entered the Matrix.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Awesome.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Collei was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Huh? Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question.
The same happened to me.
Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh. Paimon's brain is exhausted.
Try asking the Akasha something else.
Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
What was the last known sighting of the the Lesser Lord? Why doesn't I think Greater Lord, I would assume. Many bright dots of lesbian. I probably need to calm my mind, focus more to understand. Feeling of affection, interesting, nostalgia, sadness, anxiety also come to my mind. These seem to be what the people of Sumeru feel about the departed Archon.
Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon.
Think Lesser Lord. Some knowledge began to trickle in my mind for a moment, but there wasn't really anything that I didn't already know.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
And why doesn't the Akasha answer my question? Vague thought suddenly comes to mind. The Akasha doesn't unconditionally respond to every query. Also, even if the same query is requested by multiple people, the Akasha still imparts knowledge based on each person's identity, age, experiences, and other demographics.
Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
They're restricting information. OMG.
Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the Academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha. Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh!
Hold that thought, Paimon. Gotta get some Primo Gems.
Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Should I do this? I guess I should do this now.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
I think you misunderstood us.
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see... Oh! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So, you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
Yeah, same with us.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom.
Well, that's depressing.
Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the Academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
You mean this kind of stuff?
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the Academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? talk to someone. We don't know anybody here. Huh? Like who?
Add Astra applesauce. Add subtract applesauce.
Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Bum-ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, neat little shop you have here.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Hello, Catherine, who we're not sure is the same Catherine, or if there's multiple versions of you, or if you're secretly a robot working for the Fatui. We don't know.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles.
I just have to point out this piano is just absolutely amazing in the background. Just chilling out to like some light listening music jazz.
If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
And now that I acknowledge the piano disappears.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Oh, I can't wait to fight some sort of dragon or monster or beast and some world-ending boss and, you know, story quest that, story quest this. I think, should we leave it there for now? Hold on.
Ad Astra at...
Dispatch. So do we have Sumeru now? We do. But they didn't add a sixth person. I was really hoping they were gonna add a sixth person to exploration. Cause I know there's the temporary event, and I want to make sure I get it done before. So the Trail of the God of Wisdom. Complete Trail of the God of Wisdom. So maybe I do have to do this. Trail of the God of Wisdom. Yes, okay, so I do have to do this. Okay, never mind. Continue on. Ignore me. But how do I get up there? Don't mind me. I'm just climbing your walls. Probably trespassing. How do I get up there? No, I wanted to climb. I didn't want to drop down. Excuse me, don't mind me. I'm just here for the teleporter. Music! My first Sumeru music, I think. Hell yeah. Where am I going? Is it down here? Bonsai! And I walk in.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
Asfand.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
They're all about the old god, not
Just
the new
take
one.
the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugurtavara. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugurtavara and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You think the researchers would be all over the new god because, you know, they would be curious, you know, information and all that, and by just pushing aside the new god and just being like all about the old god, it's like you're not opened your mind to more research, more learning, more possibilities.
But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
All right. Well, thanks for the info, Asfand.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
We're gonna cause a big scene, aren't we?
Seems Asfand was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Ooh, what a twist.
Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
Can you tell us the legend?
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then he died.
And then the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
What an amazing story.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
And then everyone died a horrible and painful
in a
death.
way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Well, something spooked her.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened?
I think it has something to do with those people over there.
It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her?
She's outlaw.
We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali. We can't let them get in the way now.
Let's beat the shit out of them.
Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Yeah, let's brutally murder them right here, right now, in the streets.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
No, we saw a blue-haired girl with a brown top and a purple dress.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her.
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her.
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
She went that way. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing your shop stuff. Whatever's just lying around. No, that's not where I was supposed to be. Is she above? Oh, she's behind it.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
Run like the wind.
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
How about we find someplace to hide?
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
And beat the shit out of them. Don't mind us, we're just hiding a fugitive or something. Music.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dehya.
Oh, Dehya! There she is. The 5-star Pyro. Oh, I really hope she's good. If she has a bad kid, I'm gonna be so disappointed.
My lady, who are these two? They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Sorry, I'm really digging the jazz in the background. Do, 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 do. Oh gosh, it's so good. Sorry, I'm distracted by how good the music is.
Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation.
And you don't understand who we are. We're the main characters of this game.
Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
It's more about loyalty, right? And principle of it.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles.
Exactly.
That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dehya, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dehya, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to, because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dehya. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, We want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So good.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dehya, haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Oh, let me pay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll pay for our own food.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
Those burritos look good, though.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
Picky Paimon. Now that's a first.
Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know. Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Was it a vision? Was it a dream? Was it in reality? Was it just a fantasy?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information.
It couldn't be the same illness that Collei has, right?
My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound.
That sounds a lot like what Collei has.
At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like the voice from the apple golden apricot.
Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. And can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel. Deserts. and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat.
It was Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zerus festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilou, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilou sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilou to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dehya, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
Can we also come along?
But of course. Nilou will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
But I don't want to leave this exciting jazz of a club. Oh, there's even some cymbals and drums. Is there a disc up here? Because I would love this soundtrack in my teapot.
Your perspective is just...
Oh, I went on my binge.
Actually, I might as well buy some food while I'm here. Can I see the menu? Oh! Even better, I'll make my own food. Anything with the plus sign, I am absolutely buying. Plus sign. I might as well. I need some more flour, anyways. Spice. That's a new thing. Fish, obviously. Some crab. Whatever that is. I'd buy 20 of these. 30 of these. I wonder if it was that that disc that was outside that had the music for this club. Self-opening doors. Epic. I'm just stealing your fruit. Don't mind me. I'm surprised we actually get to beat Dehya and Nilou early on.
Sorry I'm late, Nilou.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end.
Why does she sound a lot like, She sounds like another character in this game, but I can't picture it.
Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Well, both sides, technically. She's getting paid a lot, let's put it that way.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
Truthfully, no.
Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sabzerus Festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
What's so great about slaying
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Huh. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Why didn't anyone come to handle it?
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely.
How dare they? This is an attack on arts and theater and performance. How dare they? Have they even been to the official part of the Apple epilogue or whatever? Man, if those crows found out about this, they would be up in arms. They would put on a performance.
We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sabzerus Festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. With the Mora she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilou, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sabzerus, the most important performance at the Sabzerus Festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be.
A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away.
According to legend, the Sabzerus Festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful Parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
Sounds like they had a great time.
Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the goddess of flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilou, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Patisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Patisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Patisaras on the stage. So, Traveler in Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
I have a bad feeling about this party. I don't think it's gonna go as well as people think it will.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
Sure it's not because you want in on the fun? You sure it's not because you want to watch nowadays?
Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those 2 things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
Yeah, sounds like a date. I mean, plan.
Junior Zod, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler in Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Okay. Walk around the Grand Bazaar. Okay, what a mission.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander?
Yes.
Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. The best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
OMG, candy! Well, now I'm hyped. Well, I'll talk to you last. Dehya!
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. 2 things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and...
Okay.
I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Interesting. Farhad.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Yeah, it's like Footloose, you know? What's the point of, you know, you need the dance, you gotta music, you gotta everything. Shirimati, if I'm saying that correctly.
Dancing at the Sabzeruz festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger.
Who's to say you can't dance when you're older, too?
As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord.
Why not both?
My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sumeru's festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
I wonder who could that be?
Nilou, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you... I've noticed
Sorry, I
that you
actually
can't
hit
keep
that.
your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the Goddess of Flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
Wait, Catherine is out and about? She's not behind the desk?
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break.
How do you know she's not still at the counter and this is another version of her?
Hey, Catherine!
Hmm? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
What's shaking?
Oh, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day.
They have movies in Fontaine. Okay, I'm excited. Let's go to Fontaine. When are we going?
But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
Are you a fan of the festival?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
Bye, Catherine.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Well, she's on a break. And second of all, this is our first time meeting Dendro, Catherine.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Dehya.
Oh, hey, Dehya. What's going on?
Dehya.
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
Well, I'm gonna get my hopes up. So, it's too late for that. What about, Danyarza?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilou's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dehya.
Is there anything I can buy here? And you are? Stall selling drinks and snacks. Okay, give me food. Give me food. Sounds like a heavy drinker. I actually have no idea what he does, but folks say he's Mahamata. He was tall and looking good. So one case should be enough for an apology. He carried the wine. Can I buy anything from these? Or is it just talking? Toy seller. Do you sell toys? What are you planning? About the toy trade, I hear toys from Shesnaya sell very well in Laiyu, and now I'm feeling some regret. If I could have seized the opportunity to bring my handmade toys to Laiyu, they're definitely more popular now than anything for Shesnaya. Look how fragile a place like that know about a child's heart.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dehya. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dehya's blushing.
Yeah, that's a blush if I have ever seen one.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Dramatic camera angles.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Can we already meet you?
Ah, Dehya. What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfond for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Why should we do that?
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dehya, and you too, Osfond. Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Don't worry, we will.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival. It's been a while since I visited the Citadel of Regzar. I'll catch up with Chief for a bit before I head back myself. He really did a lot for me in the past. Remember, to get to Port Ormos, just follow the river south from Sumeru City's port. Just be sure to take care of yourselves out there. We'll meet again at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
So, have we completed that part? I believe we did. It's showtime! We got the limited time event to do now, which is awesome. I can start that. I'm still surprised they have a limited time event related to Sumeru so fast already. And it looks like we're gonna have to do some traveling too. On the road again. Going through the jungles that I've never been before. I can't wait.
Get with me!
Cascade!
To get more Primogems. So I can wish some more characters and constellations. I don't need to continue singing. I'm down. And that is the end. Just follow the magical river. What the hell are those? Okay. That's not scary in any way. What is that? Oh shit. Tigers!
Our bond is strong, right here, right now. Emerge.
And they got meat. Well, that was cool. We got a fishing spot. Okay. So it is in Port Ormos. So we're kind of doing everything at the same time, in a sense. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing your food. Birdie. Weird mushroom things.
Right now. Right here.
Can't catch me.
I wonder what materials I need to level up Tignari. Let's not drown. What is that?
Stand with me.
Ooh, random event, eh? Of course, it's down there. It's actually pretty far. Why is it?
The bond is strong right now. Emerge. Right here.
Kamisato. Suiyu. Be still.
The wrong test subject.
Stand with me. Lightning Terrify. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Mind the deluge.
Our bond is strong. Ninjutsu. I'm always watching. Emerge.
It's all yours.
Port Ormos. That's cool. It's kind of like there's a river that sort of runs through the middle. Cool. I've gotten 2. Boy. I can't wait to spend all my time collecting all of these. I still haven't even collected all the ones for the Electro Island. Ooh. Something over here. Oh, that's beautiful. Take it, this is Port Ormos. Almost. Almost. It's almost a port. Ha ha ha. Ooh. I was afraid I was gonna have to swim. Oh, really? Make me miss that one. Once you get used to it, that traveling is a lot more easier than the Electro one. Because the Electro one, you need Electro to begin with. I just wanted to pick up this shit. I didn't want to talk to you. Is there any teleporter here? I have to go all the way up there, don't I? Is there an easy way up there? No. Must be stairs or something.
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Not to mention all the tasty food. Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants. And everyone seems excited just to be here.
No one quite as excited as Paimon.
How did things end up like this?
All thanks to your artistic license. That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanger.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it. That's why we tried bringing it out for a test run today.
Well, I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
Oh, what should we do?
There we go. They sound distinctively less than excited.
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Oh, hey there. Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's a traveler who is just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts.
Damn fruit
the
fly
best
is back.
toy store in Port Ormos. At least for now.
What is it with all these toy salesmen? We haven't even got to Shenanigans yet. I swear, Shenanigans is gonna be like a toy vendor on every street.
What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
So it's a statue? That doesn't seem like a fun toy.
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here? It looks like a mushroom monster to Paimon.
And it sounds like the name of a weapon.
Oh, no. The prototype Aranara is something that brings joy and laughter to children. At least in theory.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest. For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that kids know and love.
I love how the music is kind of drowning out this story.
This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react. But when we put it out there, the reaction was not quite what we'd anticipated.
Well, how do you play with it? It's just a statue. It just stands there.
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though. And I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could ask them for yourselves.
Hey kids, what do you think of it?
This is not an Aranara. No way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the Ill Little Fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing like that.
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby. Uncle Tanger said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an Aranara. Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh? Oh, sounds like one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Okay.
Oh, a positive review!
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be an Aranara.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all?
I'm starting to understand how you feel.
Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tanger back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger, too. Who is he exactly?
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. Just like our prototype Aranara. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something. And suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children. We asked Tanger for guidance. And right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. They haven't returned yet. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations. As you can see, this was a result.
So you have no imagination then?
Oh, we have to do something. Hey, since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a favor and look for Tanger in Gandharvaville?
Sure.
He doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Just ask him to write down his suggestions and bring his notes back to us, if you could. Please, if only to put a smile on the children's faces. And, of course, you'll be well compensated for doing us the favor.
They seem pretty desperate. Let's help them out. To see the kids smile. And also for our reward.
Okay, we'll do it to see the kids smile. So Paimon can get her rewards.
Yay, rewards!
That's me playing this game. Yay, rewards! Well, first I'm gonna get this teleporter. I'm not gonna teleport away and then I have to redo going up all these stairs. You guys ever heard of elevators? Just checking if there's anything up here. Seems to be nothing. But do.
Supposed to be here in Gandharvaville looking for inspiration. But how do we find him? Should we yell his name at the top of our lungs?
That sounds like a bad idea.
Hey, buddy. What's your name? What are you doing here all alone? Do you live in Gandharvaville? Regardless, don't worry. As a trainee forest ranger, I'll do everything I can to help you.
Hi, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm Rozzy. Don't mind me. I know the way back to Gandharvaville.
When people say, don't mind me, what they really mean is don't worry about me. That's all the more reason not to leave you alone. Hey, don't cry. What's wrong? Take your time. You can tell me all about it.
Huh, that voice sounds familiar. Paimon's heard it somewhere before.
It's Collei.
Oh, it's Collei!
Collei.
And a child who seems to be upset. Oh, let's go say hi.
The child's upset. Let's go say hi to him. Hey, child. I know you're crying your eyes out, but I just wanted to say hi.
How have you been?
Paimon and Traveler. I've been doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. I'm helping Master Tighnari patrol the forest. What brings you here?
We're here on an errand. We heard your voice, so we thought we'd come ask you for help. You seem kinda busy, though.
I'll be fine. You go help them first, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm okay, really. The sand got into my eyes, that's all.
What a well-mannered child.
Can't just leave him here.
Sand? There is not a lot of sand in a forest. You keep saying you're okay because you don't want us to know what you're upset about, right?
Maybe.
That's exactly why you have to get it off your chest. Here's a trick. If you're keeping a secret that bothers you, you can try telling it all to a tree hollow.
A tree hollow?
Yeah, a tree hollow. Do you know Tanja's stories? The Aranara living in the forest will patiently listen to every word children say. Maybe there really are Aranara living in the tree hollows that will listen to you.
You like the Aranara stories too?
Of course. I love them.
Oh, people who like Aranara are the best. Okay, I'll try telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Thanks, Miss Forest Ranger. You know everything.
Aw, you're just exaggerating. Anyway, I'm trying to be like my friend, who always does her best to cheer people up when they seem sad. So, how are you doing? Feeling any better now? The forest is very dangerous, so how about we stick together?
Sure.
Wow, Collei's so good with kids.
You handled that expertly.
Well, helping children who are lost in the rainforest is all part of a forest ranger's duty. So, what was it you wanted help with? You're not lost too, are you?
We actually wanted to go deeper into the forest.
Okay, so you're looking for a children's author from Port Ormos called Tanger. And he's here in Gandharville, looking for inspiration. Wait, when you say Tanger, do you mean the Tanger?
The one and only.
That's right, Uncle Tanger.
So he's in the area, looking for inspiration for a new story as we speak?
Yeah.
This is amazing. Could you wait for me for a second? I'll run Razzie back to Gandharville and then I'll be right back. I've always been curious what the man behind those incredible stories is like in person.
Maybe he's a genius who spends a lot of time in solitary confinement. Maybe he's one of Lesser Lord Canon's familiars.
Tanja's just a normal guy.
Even so, he must be more creative than most people. Wait, hold on. Razzie, do you mean you've met Tanger before?
Mm-hmm. He's my dad.
Dun dun
Your
dun
dad?
dun.
Tanger's your dad, as in you're Tanger's son?
Uh-huh.
Ah, Paimon sees. That guy at Akara Kras told us that Tanger brought his son along with him. So he meant Razzie. Why are you here on your own, though? Did you and Tanger get separated?
We had an argument. I was upset, so I ran off here by myself.
Oh, in that case, we should take you back to Gandharville first. Then we'll look for your dad and tell him where you are.
No, I'm good. Thanks for your advice, Collei. I'm not so upset anymore. Come with me. I'll take you to him.
Yay! Thanks, Razzie! Paimon thought we'd be spending the whole day looking for him.
Woohoo.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm actually gonna meet the Tanger.
Oh.
Oh, we just get her for free? I didn't have to really, like, complete an event or anything.
So Tanger headed this way. I know this place pretty well.
That's interesting. Usually you have to do a bunch of things in order to get, get a consolation like that. But I'm not complaining. That everything that's here. Is there a treasure in here? No. Interesting. Can I just teleport? Yes, I can. And there's a domain over there. I should definitely do that before I end the live stream. I should definitely open up all the domains.
Rosie! Where are you, Rosie? Oh, Rosie! Thank goodness I finally found you. What would I do without you, my son? Were you in danger? Did the wild beasts scare you? Did the stars guide your way?
Settle down, Shakespeare.
I'm okay. Oh.
Thank you. Thank you all. I dare say that even the most cold-hearted Spino crocodile would be moved to tears by your kindness.
The Spino what? No?
Oh, it's nothing. It's all part of my responsibility as a trainee forest ranger. I'm the one who should thank you for creating so many wonderful stories for the children of Sumeru. I love them too.
We're kind of all glancing over what a Spino crocodile is.
Really? I didn't know anyone read my stories apart from young children. That must mean you're still in touch with your inner child. Okay, then. I have the inspiration for my next story. It shall be about an Aranara granny who's a child at heart.
Huh? It's an honor to become the source of your inspiration.
Whoa. Collei looks like she's about to pass out. Hey Collei, are you okay?
I'm okay. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
Are you two story lovers as well? Yes. The moment I saw you, the image of an Aura giant and an Aura finch traveling together popped into my mind.
Well, we've been tasked with seeking your help.
Oh? Who asked for my help? My sincerest apologies, but I have fans all over Sumeru. Trying to remember every last one is like trying to identify each grain of sand in the desert.
I'm kind of a big deal.
Kaeya has a slightly exaggerated view of what it means to be a children's author. Also, Pyro's not a finch. That's nothing to get excited about.
Let's put the jokes aside and get down to business.
Akara Crafts. Oh, right. I remember now. That small boat once sailed into the sea of my memory, but before long it floated away over the horizon, never to be seen again.
This goes straight to the point.
Yes, after all, a wild tempest was a-raging in Tanger Harbor.
Yada yada.
What? Paimon has no idea what he's saying.
Me neither.
What should we do? Do you think we should get Tainari to take a look at him?
Dad's saying he forgot about helping the people at Akara Crafts learn more about Aranara because right now he has something more important to do.
What could be more important than helping a toy salesman?
Well, there it is! All the proof you needed that this kid is definitely Tanger's son. Wait, no, this isn't the time for all that. Tanger, your help is pretty vital to the toy makers. You gotta do something.
But the garden that blooms before my eyes is of greater importance. For therein lies the beautiful Patisara that all the children of Sumeru dream of. I, Tanger, have found evidence of Aranara activity right here in the Avidia Forest, conclusively proving that Aranara not only exist in stories, but in real life too.
If I manage to document the first real-life Aranara sighting, the petty problems that perplex Akara crafts will be untangled in no time. Meanwhile, I may well be able to leverage this to assume leadership of the Academia. Then all across Sumeru will know of the great Tanger living in humble Port Ormos.
I haven't written any papers myself, but I think you need to have a bunch of them approved by the review board before entering the Academia. You also need a detailed and objective experiment record. Anyway, Tanja, what did you mean by evidence of Aranara activity?
The hook's what's important in a story. The great storyteller Tanger never gives his audience the bait right away. Come with me.
Wait, not that way.
Collei, what's wrong?
Nothing. But that way leads us deeper into the Avidia forest. I'm just concerned for Tanja's safety.
He could fall and die.
I think I'm starting to understand why Razi and Tanja were fighting.
Maybe there's something else going on here. Something going on here. Are we going to come across one of those spinal crocodiles that they glanced over very briefly without explaining?
Just as I expected, the promise of one of my stories has kept you hot on my heels.
But this is just an ordinary tree hollow. Paimon's not seeing any evidence of Aranara.
Didn't we just talk about Tree Hollow?
You can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. Look with your heart and you too will understand.
Paimon's not sure what look with your heart means. But anyway, let's start by investigating the area around this tree hollow.
We're on the trail.
Hey, look! There's a note here. Could this be the evidence that Tanger was talking about? The handwriting's so hard to read. It's too hard. I can't remember the names of all these mushrooms. Do Aranara need to learn about mushroom classification?
I guess. Do I have to read all of these?
Here's another note that says, "This tree hollow is my castle." That sounds more like something an Aranara from the stories would say. There's another one here. If only I were a clever Aranara. A clever Aranara.
How does it feel to bear witness to a groundbreaking discovery? Exciting, isn't it?
They look like messages left by children.
The crude handwriting may look like a child's, but don't forget, we're in the middle of a rainforest. I doubt that a child would be able to reach this deep into the forest, and I doubt even more that they would think of this lowly tree hollow as some sort of impenetrable castle.
Meanwhile, there's a child standing right next to you in the same part of the forest that you're in. That kind of disproves what you just said.
I boldly hypothesize that this tree hollow is in fact the Aranara's Academia. The notes we saw were written by the Aranara themselves. There is no doubt in my mind about that. An Aranara that wasn't so bright left a note here wishing to become a clever Aranara. I shall craft a new story for them and call it The Aranara in the Tree Hollow. How's that? Don't the very words just conjure up images of Aranara in your mind's eye?
I guess.
Nope.
Well, many an adventurer knows how to take to the skies with their easily visible wind gliders, yet they do not possess the invisible wings of imagination, making it hard for them to keep up with my train of thought. How about you, Miss Forest Ranger? Do you soar into the atmosphere on the wings of imagination?
Huh? Me? I don't know. Maybe I do, but maybe not. Anyway, it has nothing to do with me, so...
Are you sure you're not feeling unwell?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just that... Witnessing Tanja's creative process is a little...
Overwhelming.
Oh, yes. Yes. Overwhelming.
For now, I've decided to stay here with Razi until we witness the legendary moment when the Aranara appear in this hollow. Don't worry, I won't let the Akara Crafts toymakers down. When a real Aranara appears, their little troubles will be resolved in an instant.
He seems pretty stubborn. Looks like we'll have to stay here and wait a little longer.
No, I think we should return to our camp first. Tanja, in Aranara and the Three Little Fungus, it says that Aranara are very sensitive creatures. I don't think they'll show up if we stay here.
Oh? Was that in the story? Ah, yes, I remember now. Miss Forest Ranger, you sure know your stuff. In that case, let's go back to camp and call it a day. We'll continue our search for evidence first thing in the morning.
I really hope this is not a long quest. Oh. 0 and 4. Kind of messed that up. And I wonder why things don't work in this game.
Traveler, wake up!
What's wrong?
It's not the Aranara. It's Collei. She's gone.
Oh my god.
Oh, Paimon's been worried about Collei since last night. Even though she kept telling us she was okay after we saw the evidence of Aranara activity, she's been acting kind of strange.
Maybe Tanger was too much for her.
Anyway, let's go find her. Hey, look! Aren't these Collei's footprints? But why are they headed towards the tree hollow? So Collei came back here alone. Is she waiting for the Aranara to show up?
And I thought this was a place nobody knew about. I never thought Tanja would find it, or that I would run into the Traveler and Paimon. If I'd known, I would have just told the tree hollow instead of writing it down. There must be another way to practice my handwriting. Now I've created a whole new problem for myself. What do I do now? Dress up as an Aranara? Oh, no, that won't work. I should be writing something that an Aranara would never say, so that Tanja won't mistake me for one of them. But what should I write? What should I write? Oh, I've got it! There's no way Tanja could see this as the work of an Aranara.
So the evidence of Aranara activity we saw during the day was actually evidence of Collei's activity. But why didn't she just tell Tanger?
Perhaps that's our secret.
Oh, right. Collei told Razi that he could tell any secret to a tree hollow. Must be because that's what she does. And now she even writes it down.
Collei must have her reasons.
Yeah, you're right. We'll keep her secret for her. Oh, looks like she's almost done writing. Let's head back.
Oh boy. This is where it all goes wrong.
Aha! There's a new note just as I expected. Yes! It's the same handwriting, which means it must have been written by the same Aranara. Let's see what it says.
Ooh, what could it be?
What could it be?
I want to visit Mondstadt during the Ludi Harpastum again? No, that's impossible. This must be some kind of mistake. How could an Aranara go to Mondstadt for the Ludi Harpastum? Even I would never write that into a fairy tale.
Aranara.
Yeah. If you ask me, they were probably left by a passing merchant from Mondstadt or something. Definitely not an Aranara.
No! No, I refuse to believe it!
When faced by facts. Please help our crafts.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't? It's not like it'll take you a huge amount of effort.
You've written so many stories beloved by the children. I'm sure you can help create carvings that are just as successful.
I believe in you. Sadly.
No! I can't do it.
No!
I thought that if I could find an Aranara, I'd be able to help Akara Crafts. But it was someone from Mondstadt all along.
But you've managed to write all those stories without ever having seen a real Aranara, right? What makes this so different?
Razi, you tell them.
Really? Can I?
Oh, is Razi the actual writer of the stories?
Yes, it's fine. Tell them. I know this is the moment you've been waiting for.
Okay. Collei, Traveler, Paimon, do you remember when I said that there was a secret I didn't want to tell anyone?
Yep, I do.
I didn't want to tell anyone the secret, but it made me feel very sad and also turned Dad into a completely different person. So, I think I should tell you. Dad isn't the one who came up with all those Aranara stories.
What? Hold on. So if Uncle Tanger wasn't the author, then who was it?
Think, Collei. Think.
Wait, you don't mean...
Yes.
It was me.
It was me all along.
Dad's been telling stories in Port Ormos for as long as I can remember. I always got to listen to all his new stories. Every night, Dad would give me a Zaytun peach for dinner, and I'd eat it while he told his stories. The Zaytun peaches were delicious, but Dad's stories were really bad. He always uses sentences that are really hard to understand, and strange, metaphors, I think they're called. But Dad kept on going, telling his stories again and again. One time, he even borrowed a camera from Lord Sangema Bey's shop and got me to take pictures of him in action. Dad showed me the picture and said that it shall become the precious record of Sumeru's best storyteller early in his career. Even though I only had Zaytun peaches to eat and not so great stories to listen to, I was happy. Then one day, I tried telling Dad a story I came up with. Dad seemed really excited from the very beginning. He looked really happy. He lifted me up high into the air and told me to continue. He lifted me up so high that I was looking down at him. As I continued with my story, I saw his expression gradually change. And when I got to my favorite part, Dad started crying. I guess he must have been moved by my story. When Dad put me back down, I looked up at him again, but now he had a scary look in his eyes.
You remember it so vividly.
It's not only Razi. I, too, remember every detail of what happened that day. After that, I gradually grew in fame and started making money. I became Sumeru's best storyteller, just as I always dreamed.
But at a cost.
Finally, we could afford more than just Zaytun peaches for dinner. I thought it would make Razi happy.
I was really happy at first, but then everyone started calling me Tanger's son instead of Razi. I kinda guessed why, but I also didn't want to believe it. Dad got busier with things that had nothing to do with storytelling, like that request from Akara Crafts. So I made up my mind that this time, I just want to be good old Razi so that Dad will become good old Dad again. Instead of Dad the way he is now, starting every story with, "Dedicated to my dearest Razi." I prefer my dad how he used to be, stumbling over words and not knowing how to end the story. That's why I decided to keep how I imagine Aranara to look like a secret.
Wait, Paimon gets it now. To sum up, all of Uncle Tanger's fairy tales were actually stories written by Razi.
The end.
And because Razi didn't want Tanger to keep living a lie, He refused to help him with the Kara Crafts commission.
Yes. That's why I tried looking for possible evidence of Aranara. But it turned out that I was just being a clown, as always. And not even a funny one. I'm a terrible father. I'm sorry, Razzie. I'm so sorry. And I owe you all an apology, too, for wasting your time. Razi's the only one who can help Akara Crafts. If you can manage to persuade him, that is. Right now, I think I just want to find a tree hollow and be quiet for a while.
Are we gonna let this happen?
It's up to Razzie.
You want me to help Akara Crafts with their carving? Well, I did mention what the Aranara look like in my stories. But to make a carving, we might need more details. Collei, Traveler, and Paimon, I might need your help on this one.
Okay, dokie, let's do it.
I've never really left Port Ormos before. This is my first time in Gandharvaville. Well, it's my first time being so far from home. Sumeru is so much bigger than I thought. Seeing new places has given me loads of new ideas for my Aranara stories. So I want to visit more places in Sumeru. That way, I can help Akara Crafts create an Aranara carving that everyone will love. And I also want to take pictures of Dad everywhere that we travel to.
You still want me to come with you? Even after all I've done?
Oh, it's so beautiful and touching.
Yeah, of course. Come on, you're the best dad ever.
This is the happiest Razzie has sounded since we met him.
I want to thank you, Collei.
Huh? Me? I didn't do anything to help.
You told me about telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Even though I didn't have the time to find a tree hollow, telling everyone my secret made me feel so much better.
Yeah. It's hard to keep too many secrets. And there's no need to hide our mistakes from others all the time. I made a lot of mistakes back in Mondstadt. But when I look back on them, it all feels more like a new beginning. I'm sure this experience will be the same for Tanger.
Yes. I'll do my best to become a good father again. Wait. Did you just say you've been to Mondstadt?
Dun 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 dun.
I just passed by once. Never mind that. Come on now. Akara Crafts is waiting for us.
I mean, hell, even I've been to Mondstadt. Doesn't mean I wrote those.
Let's go, Razzie. Grab that camera and see what hidden inspiration you can discover along the way.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Come on, Dad.
Let's finish this, please.
Razzie, slow down and watch your step.
Looks like everyone's in good spirits. It's it's a photo taking event.
The anniversary of Akara Crafts is
Oh.
coming up. Paimon wonders what the children thought of the Aranara carvings we helped create. Let's go check it out.
Exquisite camera. Exquisite. So we got the normal camera, the special camera, and the exquisite camera. How many different cameras do they got in this game? Where am I going? Do the kids like the new carving? Let's go and find out. Yeah, just once, and also estimates. I'm not sure what you mean or referring to.
I got the same one again. When will I get the chubby, squishy one? I guess I'll just have to save up my allowance and get them all.
Huh? I thought you came here every day. Have you still not collected them all yet?
Yeah, that's like, it's like Pokemon. You gotta collect them all, man. You gotta catch up, man. It's not like they'll start making more or anything.
You should have gotten them as a set. That way, you get 7 different designs at once.
But then there's no surprise.
Surprises are boring. I want to have every design there is. That's what you do when you really love something.
My god, they really need to slightly turn down the volume for the Port Ormos music. It's always so overpowering.
I finally saved up enough to buy this set today.
Oh, I'm very sorry, but the one Cassette bought was our very last carving. We're out of stock today. But we're working on expanding our team, so please check back tomorrow.
Fine, I'll come back tomorrow. Just so you know, R&R carvings are more than just stock.
Oh, it's part of... Oh, you're referring to the Genshin manga. So, Kaeya once visited Mondstadt as a rogue assassin. That's intense.
Yeah!
All right. I'm sorry.
Sorry, buddy. Our Aranara carvings have sold out for today.
Sold out? Oh no. I was gonna buy one for my cousin who's visiting tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe Collei is like, she's like, she's gonna be like the Winter Soldier of Genshin Impact. She was like brainwashed by Shenanigans and the Fatui and was secretly carrying out their missions without her knowing.
Hey, how about this? You live near Bronte's house, right? We'll deliver the new carvings to you first thing tomorrow.
Wow, thanks, Mr. Fies. Don't forget, okay?
I promise. Akara Crafts would never let down a child.
Except that one time with the first prototype. But we don't talk about the first
More
prototype.
customers. Sorry, our Aranara carvings have... Oh, hey! It's you guys! Thank you so much for your help. We've been planning on visiting you to express our gratitude, but as you can see, our store's been really busy. If it weren't for you, the store's anniversary might have been a different story.
Looks like your business is doing very well.
It's all thanks to Rossi. He has so much creativity at such a young age.
Well, that definitely explains the friendship between Amber and Collei. It'd be cool to see them interact together in a quest someday.
Oh, and we would like you to have the prototype Aranara as a small token of appreciation.
Oh, that monstrosity. Yeah, sure. I think I'll just put it in my teapot, and I think I will lock it away in the far corners so no one ever has to see it ever again.
Whoa, wait. This looks kinda...
Mind-blowing. I didn't think I would use that, but mind-blowing. Yeah, sure. It looks like it's gonna blow my mind. And kill me.
Mind-blowing! It has a very, mysterious feel.
It's like a Picasso painting, only it's more puzzling.
We appreciate your thought, but please give us some time to decide if we want to keep it.
The Aranara father owned up to his mistake and was forgiven by his Aranara son. I think everyone will like how the story goes. But the reason the father owned up to his mistake was too simple.
Perhaps we could make them go through some kind of hardship together. I'm sure they'll become more understanding of each other that way. The Aranara father will feel guilty after seeing his son work hard.
When the Aranara father starts feeling guilty, should he speak more slowly or more quickly?
That depends on the Aranara son. It would be interesting to hear them speak at different paces.
Hey, Tanger and Rozzy, what you up to?
Are you guys making more stories?
Dad and I are just discussing our latest story. I'll be the one telling the story this time. But I'm a little nervous about telling a story in front of so many people. That's why I'm asking Dad for advice.
Oh, Sumeru's gonna have a new young storyteller.
If it weren't for you, Razi would surely have left me for good.
I'm so glad everything worked out.
We didn't really do much the story quest. Honestly.
But there's still something that doesn't quite add up.
Oh, what is it? Do you need help investigating something?
Why would a Mondstatter leave a note in a tree hollow deep in the Avidia forest?
I thought we moved on from this topic. It was just a coincidence.
Collei, if it feels like she's attacked from all sides.
A lot of people write down their secrets and hide them in tree hollows. It's not a big deal at all.
It's kind of a big deal. Is that really that common?
Okay. I have my secrets and troubles too. And I tell them the tree hollows. But seeing Razi and Tanger has given me an idea. Traveler, could you be my tree hollow?
That is a weird request, even knowing the context. Sure. Can you be my tree hollow? What the hell? Use the multiple, interact with oh, is this the actual gameplay part of the event? I figured there was more to this.
Please let me know if you decide you want to keep the prototype Aranara, and we'll go get it from the warehouse at once.
Well, I like to see other carvings. Oh, okay. Oh, there's the event shop. Can't wait to clear this out. So I have to get shit. You do not have any. Okay, that's good to know. How do I get some? Completed. Components. Go to the showcase. Okay, okay. Take pictures. Oh, okay. Is that all I have to do? Let's go take pictures. Is there a closer teleport? You have to buy from the NPC. Yeah. I need to buy. Guess have to take some photos of some things. Using the exquisite camera. Oh, there we go. Let's all group up. I would assume it's these things. Oh. Oh, is it the little guys? Shoot, did I scare them? I swear I saw one somewhere here. Wait, did the area move? It did. What the hell? I guess here.
good to me.
Stand with me! Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Cascade! That's far enough.
I'll settle this.
That's a lot of meat.
Oh, so you collect these?
Day Funder. These warriors, from the backbone of many scattered mercenary groups that hail from the desert, they will unleash the ominous spirit sealed in their weapon after taking a certain amount of damage to enter an infused form that greatly boosts their combat capabilities. Once this infused form ends, they will enter a weakened state for a time once it ends. And kill. I think there was a statue of the 7 here. Yeah, let's do that first. Pick up some treasure along the way.
The bond is strong. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Cascade! Kamisato Maka! Suiyu!
That's a lot of damage.
Yes. Very nice.
Ooh. That must be some withered section. It's the withered zone. Spino crocodiles. I assume they're near the water. Is that it? Looks like a giant lizard. I don't see them being too deadly. Don't mind me, I'm just taking a photo. Is that it? Did I do it? Okay, so I am doing this pretty good. So free 4 different animals. Can I just take pictures of any different animals? Or, because I saw some birds by the statue of the 7. Can I just take a picture of them? Maybe that counted, maybe that won't. We'll find out. Let's try this again. So I think it's the little one that they wanted me to get, but I scared them off. Shroom boars, yeah. Where are they? They're there. from across the map. But that's okay. As long as it counts. Easy peasy. Take pictures. Well, I will say this quest is making it easy to open up and explore Sumeru, so I guess that's kind of a 2-for-1 type thing. Only mentioned ones, so it's Croc, Big Bull, and Tigers. Well, it seems to be working. Ooh. It's a broken one. Oh, it's a tree. The tree broke it. That's interesting. Would Dendro work on that? I wonder. Where's my Outriders team? No, that didn't do anything. Boomerang! Nope.
Stand with me! Out of my way!
Be still.
I guess I'll figure that out later. On the road. Boom, boom, boom. That's a big treasure chest. I gotta go for it. Yeah, as long as we get primos. See, that's the true spirit of Genshin Impact. As long as we get the primos.
Our bond is strong, right now.
Cascade.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
Mind the deluge.
Ooh, it's a green one.
It's all yours.
Oh. I was hoping for some artifacts, but the 5 Primo Gems is nice. Really nice. We'll just load my stamina, get this teleporter, and then make our way to that statue of 7. What is that? Can I take a picture of an enemy? No, I guess that doesn't count. Guess you guys aren't animals.
Right now. Right here.
Do 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 do. Do I smell treasure over here?
That's
Our
close
bond is
enough.
strong.
Explosion!
I'll settle this.
Be still.
You won this one.
I win all of them. What do you mean, this one?
Oh, so you
Ooh.
collect these?
I should unlock that domain. I wonder which artifact set is this one. This is... This is the Dendro and Elemental Mastery. Yeah, this is the artifact set I want to have on Traveler. Because that seems very good. Keep a note on that. This is some strange looking mushroom trees. Oh, there's... Oh, is that Sumeru? Or... Sumeru City? Sumeru. Sumeru. Keep pronouncing it Sumeru. Oh, apparently I can't grab these flowers. Interesting. Some sort of puzzle thing here. Oh, it's just a carrot. That's not important. What are you doing?
Sounds good to me.
How dare you destroy whatever the hell that was? It looked like it was a guitar or something. That could have been in a museum or something. That could have been like a priceless artifact. You destroyed it. You make me sick, whatever enemy you are. Because I know you're not treasure hoarders. I'm trapped in here.
Our bond is strong. Right now, right here, emerge.
Happy to apply.
A sight to behold. Right here.
How heartless.
DPS. Not really. It seems to me, because it's like if you pair him up with something of the same element, he changes elements depending on which one you select. So if you get the same element, it's kind of like it's attack, builds up attack, but if you put him in a party with other people, he gets elemental mastery. So it just seems like a much useful set for him, I feel. I mean, that's my logic. But to be fair, I mean, I built up Traveler at the beginning of the game, and I haven't really gone back to him since. So, his artifacts... This is what I'm currently running on him. And that's like... Yeah. I mean, that's pretty good. Except for the defense, but... I think that used to have been Noel's old piece before I got a much better one. But... Yeah, I'm sure I'm literally running just the plus 18 attack times 2. So, I'm definitely gonna have to, get a new artifact set for him anyways, so... And so I might as well focus on that one. Where is the statue? It's somewhere here. Oh, there it is. That looks ominous. Don't mind me. Seal on the front. The unique sort of stone pillar seems to be the key to sealing certain rune mechanics. Use Pyro to neutralize the energy within them. Interesting. I can deal with that later. Because pictures are more important right now. Yeah, but his personal damage is not impressive, but Dendro Traveler is a great support for Electro and Dendro. Yeah, I've heard he's Dendro Traveler is pretty good. That reminds me, I still haven't built Kazuha. I still have his talents at like 0. Oh, is this a traveling thing? Huh? Oh, I thought I could just shoot up there. What am I looking for? I'm looking for an animal, right? I'm gonna assume it's not the Hiliotros. No. Is there a bird here? Yeah, I got Tignari. I just have to, well, I have to unlock the, what is it, the bird boss? I think that's part of his materials. Yeah, the reason I went for Tignari is because I know he's going on the standard banner, but I just feel I should get him while he's available, because the standard banner is like, it's pretty hard to get certain characters. Like, for example, I want more Kaching constellations, and I haven't, I lucked out on her actually early on, because she was the first 5-star I got on the beginner's banner. She was the first 50-50 I lost. I got a Kaching, and then she was the first 5-star I got on the standard banner. So the fact that I got her that high C constellation wise, I'm like, wow, I really lucked out there. And I figured with Tignari being added to the standard banner, it's going to be even harder to get constellations for him, or even to get him. Three different creatures. Would a steely sound as count as a creature? No, it's out of the circle. I will say, those things do make it easier to travel around here. Yeah, bird boss, chicken boss. Yeah, I definitely have to discover that boss before the end of the live stream, hopefully, so I can start grinding it off stream. Where did Steely go? Oh, there it is. Whee! Whee! Strange bouncy mushrooms seem to grow in this area. How suspicious. Can use Traveler with full deep wood set with Tignari on Wanderer's Troop. Yeah,
A little bit counts.
I got a decent Wanderer's Troop set on Tignari right now. There's definitely room for improvement, but I feel for the amount of time that I did grind Wanderer's Troop, I did pretty good. Luck out wise.
Cascade.
Yeah, no.
Emerge, right here.
Strange bouncy mushrooms. I must be blind. I literally not seeing any sort of animal. Maybe it's on the ground. Wait, is it the mushrooms themselves? They are. Mushrooms are animals, of course. Especially the strange bouncy ones. Okay. Now if I electrocute it, does that make it activated? Hopefully that counts as two different animals. Oh, crystal fly? Yeah, okay, we're thinking outside the box now. And then we collect it. That would mean... is this one? No. Is that one? No. Just keep scanning my camera, maybe I'll find one. Oh, I'm out of the range of it. Strange bouncy mushrooms.
Stick with me. Emerge, right here, right now. It's all yours.
Ooh, maybe it's that thing. Yeah. Okay. How many more do I need? A lot, apparently. Scorched. Oh, I need to activate them. So electric and okay. So I'm gonna need Pyro in my... Ooh. That's a cool shot with the...
I'm always watching.
Just friggin' vaporize it. Also burn that mushroom. Right. Yeah, okay. So I have to burn as well as electrocute. Looks like I'm gonna have to switch out my party. Pyro. I think I have one. Yeah. Confirm. Even though they're not as well built. Go, Amber, go! I feel like I just killed this thing. Is that mushroom part of it? No? Okay. I'm on the other side of the mountain, right? Yes, I am. Let's go back, get that mushroom. Bouncy mushroom. Where are you? There you are. And pitcher. And then what was the other one that I took? The crystal fly. But the crystal fly I can't burn, right? Because it would time out if I did that. Okay, so we've gotten scorched version, electric version of that. Scorched version, electric version of that. Normal version. Did I forget to take the normal version? Having a bit of a brain fart. yeah, I didn't... I guess I didn't take a picture of the... I'm just kind of confused the way they have the pictures layered. That's the thing that's kind of bothering me. That is something else, but yeah.
I'll race you there. That's more.
Seeds. Okay, so just as the creatures have normal scorch and activated form, these seeds can reveal hidden objects. A similar stage, when scorched, they will stop moving, and when normal, they will move along a fixed path. When activating using Electro, they will release an even larger pulse. Just realized I have no Electro in my party right now. Getting distracted by free stuff. There's a rock tree thing. Don't know the name. Rock tree
you can't
thing.
keep up with me.
Following orders.
Just gonna go lovingly.
Wind Strider.
Let it rip.
Need more.
Let the show begin. Hi.
Surprised how well that worked.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Well, it says I have to go to a different area now. Down here. The game shouldn't lead me astray, so I figure if I just keep following, keep taking pictures, check it with Pyro, check it with Electro, then it should be good. Oh, that's good. Dangerous mushrooms that do poison. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it.
I'll race you there.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Practice on the sun.
That combos pretty nicely. Not gonna lie.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Now getting back on track. Poisonous mushrooms. Poisonous mushrooms. Take a guess that's not it.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Might as well check to make sure. Making sure I got that in its normal. Got the burnt one already. And I'm pretty sure I got the electric one already. I'm just gonna switch out Barbara. Where are you? There
Wait
you
for
are.
my signal.
Okay. So I did get all those. Oh, it's down, down, down. Normal. Do a little burn in. Do a little destruction. Should be down somewhere. It explodes and leaks Dendro. Oh, it helps if the burning would stop burning.
Stand with me.
Oh, there you go. That's the reaction we're looking for.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Is that what I need to do? Or do I burn them all? Burn, burn, burn. No. Oh, yes.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Aw, Steely. You had to be there. That's the thing about new places in this game, is like, you always get distracted with every little thing. You go to do one quest and you go, oh look, there's a whole bunch of things over here. Oh, open-mouthed. Now, do I electrocute them? I feel like I'm about to die. No? Okay.
Our bond is strong. No escape.
Wind strike.
Do I take a picture of their dead bodies? Does that count?
I'll race you there.
Lift off. Oh, now you go.
All right, this'll do.
Is that all of it? No, okay, here it is. Did I get the one over here? I must have. Okay. I guess it's this one. We'll start off here. And we'll go west. Do, do, do. I guess there's a little more than just a couple of these. Okay.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Moving on. I guess I could try this. Actually, I just realized I shouldn't probably try it with this team. Judging if I have to fight that rune thing.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Get him! Our bond is strong!
Switch to my strongest team.
Coming to be!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Out of the way! Get out of here! Boba, get them!
Leave it all to me.
Go time! Oh, you're new. You're not exactly the rune hunter. But you're dead anyways, because my Noelle is just too damn powerful.
Ooh, wonderful.
I'll switch back. Rune Drake. Oh, because it's like a dragon. I get it. It's like a mini dragon. A Drake. Okay, I see where that name came from. So there should be... Oh, there's a domain here. That's good. Got some mushrooms that are about to be burned.
I'll settle this. Stand with me. Go, Baron!
Wind strike!
Fallen Emma, help! Dissipate! Bet you can't keep up with me! Wow, these will come in handy!
Collected the treasure? Yes, I did. Don't know what that did. This is... What is this? Oh, this is just one of those Primo Gem little mission things. Well, obviously, I think I'm supposed to do it in a certain order. I should have did 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Let's reset it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, you're not gonna say anything, Kaeya? Like, come on, that was a treasure chest. You're not gonna be like, oh, yay, treasure, or some sort of catchphrase. Just gonna be silent about treasure. Okay. I don't see any green thing.
I won't let you down.
Oh, it must be under the tree thing. Oh, it's a withered forest. Oh, shit. I should have,
Bet you can't keep up with me.
get a team that will handle this a little bit better. Don't feel like dying.
Our bond is strong. Right here, right now.
Be still.
Oh, I need a Dendro. Shit. Never mind. I forget. It's been a while. How do I deal with the tumor? Oh yeah, this thing. Forgot about that. Oh, did I make it angry? That's not good.
Emerge, right here. Emerge.
Cascade. Mind the deluge.
Lightning terrified.
Okay. This is one. And then that is one. Ugh, my stamina loads. Ow. I know I'm killing you, tumor. Doesn't mean you have to hurt me. We got big guy over here.
Right now. Right here.
The depth's back.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge. Dissipate. No one now. Out of my way.
Oh, I didn't even see you there, Drake. I'm like, what the hell is attacking me?
Stand with me. Right here. Emerge.
Be still.
Can you aim, please, Ayato? Please?
Show them. Right here. Our bond is strong.
Before I die? Yeah, sure.
Emerge.
I need your elemental skill, Ayato.
Cascade.
Anytime now.
Dissipate. Right here. Emerge.
Gotta dash.
Man, if only I had a bow character. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. This heals me, right? Yeah, okay. Oof. That would have been fun. Party wave. Tumor is gone. Oh, I just had to clear the withering thing. Okay. That's how I do that. Okay, that's easy. If I need Dendro. Okay. Back on track. To the picture play. Oh, the thing is all the way up there. I guess I will do that after the photos. Shaggy something beast.
We don't need an umbrella. Just pick up the pace.
I'm gonna assume that's you. Oh. Oh. Good thing you're friendly. Resting, yeah. Picture taken done. Wait, like done? Like, was that all of it? Take pictures of them while they're attacking, resting, opening their mouths in the roar. Attacking, resting, eating. Okay. Is any of you guys eating? You guys gonna be eating anytime soon? Eating, yes! Even though it's not a clear photo, I don't care. Perfection does not matter. Are you attacking? There you go. And now I'm about to die.
A sight to behold. I'll settle this.
Kamisato Archon. Suyu.
So is this what people do when they take photos of animals for magazines and that? They aggravate the animal and kill it just for photos?
Opportunities be still.
Our bond is strong. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Don't tell me that's everything.
Oh, got some crocodiles. Are you guys doing anything like eating? I assume they're gonna attack when I'm nearby, or not. If I just swim, are they gonna eat me? I mean, he clearly has his face open. Are you resting yet? I feel like I'm on a nature documentary. If I just go in the middle. Oh yeah, no, I'm dead. I'm dead. No, I'm dead. And this is taken just before I die a horrible and painful death. Ah!
Emerge right now.
You guys resting yet? Is the one over there resting? There we go. Hell yeah. Okay, so we got the crocodile one, we got that one. So we just need Rishbola tiger. Oh, they're the tigers. Washing their face, playing with their tails. Ooh, is that the rooster? It is! Okay, I have to make my way down there anyways. But first, let's open up this area. So, where I'm facing. This way. There it is. I have enough energy. Awesome. But I guess I could do that later. I can do this though, right?
Right here. Right now.
Dear me.
Stand with me.
Well, what do we have here?
Okay, so if I go north, activate those teleporters, we'll take a little detour over here. Oh, that's interesting. They left this area open. And this area too. That's weird. That's weirdly cut out. But yeah, and then we can also do that domain too. Or not do it, but open it up. So let's just head north. Make sure I got pictures of these. Hold on, I have to set you guys on fire.
Our bond is strong.
Or not. could be on the high part. It seems to be on the low part.
Get with me, right here. Emerge.
Huh. I guess there's an underground section here. Is there a tunnel here? Ooh. Those are the things I have to take pictures of, don't I? Playing with tail. The tiger by itself. I know attacking is one. What was the other one? Washing its face, right? Attacking, washing their face, sitting, and playing with their tails. So we just have to follow these guys. Try not to get too close. Oh! Is he washing face? No? Get some better angles. I swear one of you was washing your faces. Oh, you're sitting. Come on, wash your face. Come on. What is this bull crap? You're clearly washing your face. Fuck it.
Out of my way!
Beautiful. Just to confirm I got it.
Mind the deluge. Cascade.
Thought there was going to be some sort of cave to get to the thing over there. Braving the Elements. In Braving the Elements challenge, when characters on the field trigger hyper boom version or burning reaction, it's fucking triggered. Interesting.
Bond is strong right now. Emerge right here.
Can I do this without Dendro?
Emerge. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Stand with me.
Cascade.
I'll settle this. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Be still.
And away I go!
Oh, we got a teleporter over here. But I still don't see a way of going under the mountain. If it is under the mountain. I mean, it says it's lower. So logically it should be under the mountain.
The bond is strong.
And mushrooms.
Right now.
Kamisato Archon. Suyu!
I have to collect all these. I don't know if a character will need them. Some sort of strange lighthouse thingy up here. Just gonna walk away from that. Well, actually, could this be the entranceway to into the mountain? No.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Hi!
Dissipate. Right now. A sight to behold. Out of my way! Right here. Right now. Emerge. Our bond is strong.
Okay. Didn't realize there's a whole mini mission here. I'm pretty sure this was not here a second ago.
Sorry.
And I just killed myself. We're off to a great start.
Trouble. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Dissipate. Right. Emerge. Right now.
Be still. Mind the deluge.
I'm looking for a... Our bond is strong. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Lightning.
The depths beckon. Cascade. I may have overestimated myself.
Come on out!
Right here. Dissipate.
this the way into the mountain? Okay, I'm gonna come back to that. Let's deal with this withering section first. Where is... oh, there it is. Papa. Okay, and then there's one over here. Deal with this guy.
Strong. Emerge right here, right now.
Be still.
Can't catch me.
Emerge. Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Mind the danger.
A sight to behold. Right now.
And where is Lituma? It's this one, right? Boom. Apparently there's two of them, but I want to go into the mountain.
It's all yours. Dissipate.
Whole little area down here. It's a whole nother world. And this is probably what the domain is. If I had to guess.
Stand with me, right here. Emerge. Right here.
And away I go.
Our bond is strong. Right now. Emerge. Every little bit counts.
Domain, where are you?
Dissipate.
Time to go to work.
Right now. Emerge. Lightning terrified.
The depth back. Now you're testing my patience.
I'm always watching. Right here.
Will I meet again?
All right. This'll do. Stand with me.
Where did Steely go? There it is.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Okay. Well, that's not it. Wait a minute. Open sesame. I am so smart. SMRT. Oh, okay, now I'm on this side. Oh, I can use that if you don't have Dendro. Oh,
Every little bit counts.
That's cool. In case you don't have a Dendro character, you can use that to open it. Okay, that's cool. I'm still on that. Can I open up this domain? Is it even down here? It's actually a much better question.
Dissipate. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Be still. Kamisato. Suyu.
Right now. Right here.
Cascade. This is getting interesting.
A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Our bond is strong.
Be still.
I'm about to pass out over here.
Lightning terrified. Deepens right here. Emerge.
Cascade. Mind the deluge.
I'm always watching. Right here. Right now. I'll settle this. Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Be still.
Dissipate. Right now.
Cascade.
Every little bit counts.
Okay. We must be getting closer to the domain that's here, right?
Right here. Right now.
Attempt back.
What was that escape method again?
Lightning terrified. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Did I come down here for no reason? I did, didn't I? Okay.
Again. Our bond is strong.
This way, I guess? It's the only logical conclusion.
Right now. Emerge.
I wasn't done.
Aw. fast as I can.
Another test subject.
Right here.
Love how you guys just spawn here.
Sweet.
As if you were here the entire time.
The wrong test subject. The wrong test subject.
The wrong test subject. Now this is leading me back out of the cave. It's not what I wanted. Wow, that's a very annoying domain to find.
Our bond is strong.
Everything burns.
Out of the way! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
No, that doesn't do
First
anything.
forth.
I'm so close. I got so far. Dendro, do you do something?
I'll settle this. Dissipate! Yeah!
Let's see if this does anything. If not, I'm moving on. Yeah, I think it's time to move on. Okay. Go back here.
Stand with me.
They came down here just for this. Oh, is this a wither zone? This is a wither zone. Quickly deal with this.
Our bond is strong. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Where is... Thank you. At least I don't have to worry about being wiped out. I really need the stamina food. Oh my god. Eat it all. Okay.
Emerge. Emerge! Right here! Emerge! Right now! Right here! Right now! Emerge! Right now! I'm always watching.
Mind the deluge. Cascade.
Right here.
You have been eliminated.
All right, this'll do.
Okay. Before I continue, I'm going to take a very quick washroom break. And I switched out my controller, right? I did not. I should do that as well. So I'm going to quickly go to the washroom, refill my water, and switch out my controllers. I will be right back. Okay, everyone. I have decided to make this a intermission break because I haven't had lunch and it's kind of supper time. So I'm gonna eat and then we'll get right back into this. So this is now an intermission break. I apologize. So I will be right back after I'm done eating. And I'm back from my intermission break. Had a nice turkey mashed potato supper. Well, technically also lunch, so it's lupper, because it was my lunch and supper combined. Good to go. Got some water. Got some food in my belly, and everything is set up. Okay. Where were we doing? Oh, yes. On our way to pictures.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Lightning purified! Alright, this'll do.
Ooh, 10 Primo Gems. That's pretty good. Oh, that definitely makes going up these towers so much more easier. Where? Guess there's an underneath part here. Or is it up in the air? No, it's not up in the air. Okay, so there's definitely something down. Because that's where the teleporter is.
Right now. Right here. Oh.
The depth's back.
Right now. Stand with me. A sight to behold. It's all yours.
Where the hell is the cave entrance? Let's see it being too far. So we can't explore over here, can we? Or oh, it's not the edge of the barrier, because it would be red and flashing. That was a weird transition. Is this a withered place? It's like purpley. Don't know what that is. Looks important. Oh, this is a withered zone.
Out of my way!
Gotta activate that teleporter quickly. Just in case I die. Oh, there's, Q. This seems like an important place. No shit. My stamina can go up, please. For the love of God, I want to climb. Oh shit, oh shit.
What a humiliation.
I promise I don't see a... Oh. One right down there. Of course. This is up here.
Our bond is strong. Right now, right here.
Be still. Mind the deluge. Didn't plan on doing that down here, but I just wanted to activate the teleporter, but not complaining, it's done now. Okay. I had to go back up here. And then go all the way across again.
Right now, emerge.
Cascade.
Dissipate. I'll settle this.
The depths back.
Right here. Emerge.
As expected, Lungen's terrible luck poured months' worth of payments into the game. We practically lost our shirt. Those cheats from the Golden Mouse drove us out. We had to come here to the camp first. The air was damp, and the fuel for our weapons were running low. Balloon was cheerful as usual, and she said, smelled big business. Ziri was there weeping since the gold axe he ordered was ruined. His relationship with Anger, his foster daughter, was probably doomed as well. I had to give him a punch in the face and stop wailing. And that didn't make him wail more.
All yours, should you have any use for them.
Stand with me.
Tigers, where are you? One of you better be washing your face. Yes! There we go. Is that all of it? Am I finally free? Got that one. I got all those ones. Explore Sumeru and complete relevant world quests. I have to complete this random quest, apparently. I'm glad it told me what I had to do. I'm just gonna quickly... I'm gonna go up, open this domain, and then I'm gonna go... I guess might as well climb up here, do that, and then I'm gonna go this way and unlock that boss. No, which way was that? That was north, right? North, yeah. Other side of the river. Man, I'm gonna get so used to traveling that way. I'm gonna enter a place that doesn't have those, and I'm gonna be so sad. I might as well do the teleporter first. Since I'm up here... Wait, why did I mark something on my map here? I don't remember marking that on my map.
Our bond is strong right now. Emerge.
Be still.
Are you sure about that? I don't think a punching bag hits this hard. Strange energy. Is also...
Stand with me. I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge. Heartless. Lightning Shuriken! Right now. Right here.
Our family sent people to the forest search of Lanara or Nanara, and they asked us to act before the spy from the Snowy Land. Honestly, I don't understand what they meant, but Saman, the daughter of the legendary Aga, has rallied the tribe to offer a reward for this. That means that must be extremely important. We need to get it first. Lunja was so excited, she kept rattling about it all night, and thanks to that we couldn't fall asleep either. I'm so sleepy now. Interesting. No, I didn't want to read it again. I wanted to pick up the thing, which is not here anymore for some reason.
Be still. Mind the deluge.
Dissipate. Come on out. Emerge. Right here.
Enough.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
This one.
Don't know what the point of that was. Find the key. Find the key. Oh.
Our bond is strong.
Where's the key? Where's the key? Find the beautiful key. Find the key, find the key. Oh, happy you'll be. I guess up there. Oh, apparently I already have a key. I don't even remember picking one up. Beautiful.
Feeling lucky
Right
today.
now, right here. Emerge.
Cascade. You won this one.
Stand with
New
me.
punching bag.
Right here.
Oh, I have so much more to do to this event. I'm gonna wish I didn't see that. Okay, well. Let's carry on.
Emerge.
That's close
Happy
enough.
to oblige.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
I'll settle this. Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Cascade. Mind the deluge. Meet again.
Like, how close do I have to be?
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Way I go!
Out of my way! The bond is strong! Right here.
Be still.
It's
Well,
all yours.
That was an interesting event. Oh yeah, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going for the... There was a teleporter up here, right? Boo doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo.
Stand with me! Right now.
Lost my way. Where am I? Self. This where it was? I think it was over here. Yeah. And then we cut across, do Bird Boss. Try it out. See if maybe I luck out with enough materials to upgrade Tignari. Whee! Bonk. Bonk. Which one are you? Oh, and you're the daily grind thing for the materials. So if I go west, Archon, please don't loiter. Man. I'll quickly do that, and then I'll go west. Yeah. That is my plan. Where are you going? You're going up there, aren't you? Yeah. Of course you are. Woohoo! Like how the tiger's just chilling there. I'm glad they don't just instantly attack you.
Every little bit counts. All right, this'll do.
Excellent. Excellent. So, west. Gonna cut through the purple area. So much of things. So many things. Huh? This is ominous. Very ominous area. Well, I'm liking this new expansion of an area. Sumeru is amazing. Where did you go? I hear you. Can't run for me forever. Huh. Oh, there you go.
Every little bit counts.
Well, obviously this is going to be something heavy quest-wise, but area design, pretty damn cool. Pretty damn cool. There's a green thing up here, isn't there? No? It's probably at like the very top of this. I'm going for it. Going all the way. Almost there. Okay. Oh. Apparently there's one over here. I think they would have put one right in the middle of that. Is it on top of one of these plant things? Can I climb these plant things? I can. Am I gonna be able to make it up there? Okay, apparently I can. You think it would be like right here? Yeah, no, I don't see it. Moving on. Pretty sure that's the bird thingy. Don't know what that ominous portal is, though. Let's do it. I'm going through the portal. This might have been a bad mistake. Oh. Well, that all worked out.
Right here, right now.
Cascade.
This can't be too hard, right? The beloved king of fungi.
Emerge, right now. Emerge.
Be still.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge, right here.
Ninjutsu! Can't let me!
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Right now. Emerge.
Yeah, that was pretty easy. Not gonna lie, that was pretty easy. It's could be better. Ta-da!
Germinating seeds break through the soil and take root. Huh? Huh?
I just need more flower thingies and fungi spores. Okay, that's good. I unlocked that boss. And where am I going? Oh yeah, World Quest. Hopefully it's a short one. I forget what those things are. Are you being attacked by fungi? Oh, what's over there? Hey, away, you nasty mushrooms. Hey, Tuttle, that person over there seems to be in trouble. We got to help.
Right here.
Oh, she's actually fighting with us. Oh, you're a big help, thanks. As you can see, I'm a forest watcher here. As for my name, it's Rana. I'm Tuttle. Paimon's Paimon. We're from a different nation. I see you aren't dressed like inhabitants of the forest, nor do you look like you're from the desert, but your clothes do have good breathability and are suitable for traveling in Sumeru. Samara. I need to hear someone say it again. It's been a while. I'm so used to saying Sumeru. You should know Tignari, right? Ooh, Tuttle, you know Tignari. Tignari may seem unapproachable, but he's actually a very nice person. He looked really good care of me when I was a trainee, and his ears are so gorgeous. Yeah, Paimon really wants to touch them. Paimon could do it super stiffly. Hey, that will still make Tanger angry, right? Probably will, but his ears are so glossy, and I can't help but wonder how they feel. The girl with him seems pretty interested in them, too. Are you talking about, is it Kaeya? Kaeya? You know Kaeya, too? Kaeya hasn't been very well, but she still works hard to protect the forest and eliminate the withering. Everyone's worried about her. Anyways, a forest watcher's duty is to protect the forest, assist travelers, and provide guidance. As the two of you might have noticed, lately the forest has been less than ideal. The fungi and beasts have been growing aggressive, and then there's the withering on top of everything else. So, how about I escort both of you? My patrol routes will pass through the Vimora village next. It's smooth sailing from there to either Port Ormos or Sumeru City. Okay, but I have a few things to... Sure, let's go. Okay, I'll keep both of you safe. Interesting. I will follow you to the ends. Lived around here for years. I know every tree in the forest, really. But the land's becoming somewhat particular lately. So I've been a few days, a new withering zone has popped up already. So close to the main road, too. A withering zone again? We'll handle it. We handled it with Tignari before. Dispose of withering zone? I won't go into how dangerous it is then. Regardless, let me mark down the location and radius of effects for now. After I take you to the village, I'll go vow and bring to you. No need, bro. Just leave it to us. Withering Zone is lethal. Even veteran Forest Watchers wouldn't approach it unless absolutely necessary. Tal can manipulate the elements that should somewhat stave off the withering effects. Now, like, well, you did show such ability when fending off the fungi. But still, you shouldn't do that. We can't have you injured by the withering after coming all this way. I've dealt with like 3 or 4 of them in the last hour, so don't worry. Leave it to me, it's a piece of cake. Alright, I understand. I'll wait here. If it's too much to handle, get out of there or call for help and I'll be there. I only died once. Not gonna die again.
Stand with me! Emerge, right now.
Be still.
Loading, loading, loading. He's moving,
right
rawhide.
Out of my way!
Oh, destroy. Wow, that was easy. Impressive. You're amazing, incredibly amazing. Thanks. You're getting too excited, Rana. Pardon me, Tuttle. Mr. That's okay, just speak your mind, Mr. Rana. Let's drop the formalities, Tuttle, man. Okay, so I wonder if you guys are interested in joining us. I can vouch for you both. I think everyone can vouch for me at this point. It would be great to get powerful, dedicated people like Tuttle and Paimon on our side. With you guys, we can better control the spread of the withering. Sure, you're probably not familiar with the woods, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Calm down. Oh yeah, speaking of the forest, Paimon's got a question. Do you remember the wondrous creatures we saw before? Wondrous creatures. Oh, they sound like a mythical Aranara. Small, round, plant-like fairies. They are denizens of the woods and guardians of the trees. But we generally dismiss them as just a tale. You sure those weren't just some shroom boars or something? Shroom boars? Yeah, that's an animal we see only in the forests of Sumeru. They're round green beasts that live in the forest. We use them for to find precious mushrooms. Really? Anyways, all my years in the woods, I've never seen an Rana. However, you can ask the kids after you get to the village. They seem to be very into the legend of Rana. Although the children always try to hide their thoughts from adults who could read their minds like a book. Just like Paimon. Hey, that's because we're buddies and know each other very well. Oh, okay. For some reason, it gave me a different quest for a brief second.
Sometimes you just need to give up an unrealistic dream.
Grandpa! I'm back, Grandpa. Rana, you know the job of a Forest Watcher is important, but you should come around more often. Yeah, I know. I patrol the forest so that those tiger cubs can hang out in the woods safely. It was just a mess right now. There are tigers in the village? Tiger cubs refer to Iom and his friends. By the way, your voice. I don't think I've ever met you before. Do we have visitors? Oh, yes, Grandpa. These two are... Ah, I see. Welcome to the village and thanks for helping Rana out. I plan to form a night watch, getting Alfonso, Barum, and Aurelius to safeguard the perimeter as a group. That's a great plan. It's for the good of the children, after all. Has something happened in Vimar village lately? Oh, could it be related to the round plant-like creatures we saw before? What are you talking about? That sounded like a cabbage from your description. It's okay, we're just a little uneasy from some recent events. I've spent my whole life in the village and never saw anything like this. I won't bore you with my stories. Please watch over Rana. She's always been a troublemaker since she was little. She got lost in the woods once when she was 7 or 8 for a couple of days. Hey now, Grandpa. Fine, fine. You be a good host now, Rana. Don't let our guests down, for sure. We'll do a slow-ass walk. Apparently normal speeds and... I met this kind, powerful traveler. How about you? Caught anything good? It'd be great if this was voice acted. They voice act a limited time event, but they don't voice act an important world quest mission. With the amount of money this game makes, they could very easily voice line everything. I just don't understand. I'm back, Alfonso. I see. Who's that with you? Allow me to introduce these two impressive travelers who have helped me along. This here is Alfonso, just about the most dependable person in the village. You flatter me, Rana. Anyways, nice to meet you two. Thanks for looking after Rana. You don't look like a local, Alfonso. Are you a traveler too? Ha 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 ha, you're an experienced traveler indeed. Saw right through me at a glance. I came as an apprentice from Fontaine, but ended up staying because I really like it here. And it's been years since Alfonso's practically one of us now. Anyways, how are the kids? They're not running around, are they? I mean, it's not a good time right now. They're in the village waiting for you to return after Calvus came back. Is it really okay to talk about that before our guests? Maybe we should talk about it later. Is it something important? We can come back later. Don't worry, they saved my life after all. Actually, you could have made it out on your own. Time is life to me. You saved me time, so you saved my life. That's actually a quite good quote right there. Time is life to me. You saved my time. You saved my life. Anyway, some of the children in the village had gone missing recently. Oh shit! Is someone abducting the kids? Is there a black phone nearby? This is a very serious problem. Have you notified the sheriff in Sumeru City yet? Is there anything we can help with? Wait, just listen to me. The missing children always come back in a few days, though. They don't remember what happened. Oh, so it's more Twilight Zone-y. I round up a search party every time. Sometimes we run into wild animals, sometimes a withering zone, other times outsiders, obviously too tough for us to handle. However, we could never find the kids since the woods are simply too big to search, even for Rana. Yeah, but in the end they would suddenly return when no one was paying attention and they couldn't recall anything when they asked. Paimon does that too. Oh, so it's normal for kids? Hey, quit it, you two. Haha, sorry to digress. They remember nothing at all. I'm not sure. I think they just don't want to tell us adults. Even though I'm only a few years older than them. Still, that's pretty concerning. Right, so I've been patrolling nearby recently, looking out for anything unusual. There's also why I just spoke to Amadia about forming a night watch. I also asked Alfonso to keep an eye on the kids. Sorry. It's okay, I'll be more concerned if they actually stay put. I'm going to have a word with Isafat later, and it's his job to watch the Cavus and Sidaba. Yeah, take it easy for a while here, Rana. You're the only one who can get through to the kids. It's dangerous outside lately. Withering Zone side. You got the Fatui for Shiniza with their armed mercenaries operating in the forest if something goes wrong. The Fatui? I know, I'll be careful, but I should be on the ball because it's dangerous. But even if you could deal with the wild animals, the Fatui are more than you can handle, Rana. Sounds like Alfonso knows the Fatui very well. Oh, I learned about them from travelers shuttling between Sumeru and Port Ormos. It's Rana. Rana is back with Alfonso too. Here comes trouble. Anyway, think it over, Rana. Picked a bunch of star shrooms for you, Rana. Didn't you promise me to never wander outside the village? The Roshbur Raja will come and get you if you don't behave. I'm big now, and I'm not scared of anything. Did you catch the Gator Raja this time, Rana? I want to hear some tales from the woods, Rana. Oh, I didn't see the Gator Raja this time, but I brought you a golden lion and a silver... Whopping flower? What's probably have to do with whopping? Silver Desk Bird, Silver Bass, Super Silver Spectre. Calm down, Paimon. Alright, stop picking on them. Tunnel and Paimon are my friends. Paimon's not going to get mad at the kids. Regardless, you know a lot of animals. That's right. Rana would tell us stories every time she's back. She told us about a huge gator last time, and the Sumpter Beast Lord, and the Rajbar Raja that couldn't be caught. That's right, and he'll come and get you if you don't behave. Oh no. Everyone in the village sure seemed to get along. If only it could always be like this. Anyways, my friends here come from a place far, far away. Why don't we just let them tell a story to you? Our trip to Sumeru have been a very eventful one. Yay, let's all go to Rana's house. Last one there is a specter. Hey, specters are annoying. Yada yada, what is the importance of this quest? Oh my god.
What's not to like about a laid-back life with no need to hustle?
Wow, this bridge is dangerous. This is like a safety hazard. Surprised kids don't go missing by falling off this bridge. Oh, Rana's brought visitors. Oh, amazing. 10 out of 10. These kids run faster than birds could fly. You guys are getting good at running. It's gonna worry me sick if you run away someday. We won't run if Rana is here. I'm gonna marry Rana when I grow up. Wait, didn't you promise to marry me? Liar. We'll sort this out later. You'll meet more people when you grow up. People more impressive and better than me. For instance, Mr. Blonde here is way mightier than me and has met many great people along their journey from far away. Indeed, I have. Have you been traveling a long time? Rana said you'd tell a story. Sure, I guess. You got the tiger cubs then? I have a meeting to go to. You kids be good to them and stay put till I come back. And this is where it all goes wrong. All right, on to the stories. Your life on, right? What story would you like to hear? Stories about dragons. I found said they were ancient and very powerful. Oh, well, I got a dragon story for you. Sea monsters. Oh, yes. I got two for you. And let me guess. You want to hear about an powerful, almighty Archon who has sealed off their entire thing and place and forced everyone to give up their visions, and in a duel to the death with Signoria, I was able to free up the Inazuma. I want stories about a distinguished lady who's smart and powerful. This girl. I want to be like Rana when I grow up, so I want to hear stories like that. Well, Raiden Shogun is definitely most powerful and most brilliant. Well, Yae Miko's more on the brilliant side, but she's pretty powerful too. It's just someone that knows stories of a wicked out of his dragon. Paimon thinks everyone would be happy if that person was here. How about this? We know a lot of stories and we'll tell them all. We can ask them how they went missing while we're at it. True, and about the mysterious creatures too. As a trade, you tell us what you know too. Sure. Oh boy, here we go. I want dragon stories. Alfonso sure has his ears on the ground. We know the story. So what is that dragon like? Is it terrifying and pillages Mondstadt? How should Paimon put it? This is the tale of friends resolving their misunderstanding. Here it goes. A long time ago, in a kingdom far away, a big dragon with huge wings and sharp fangs laid in deep slumber. And the dragon woke up and saw the world has changed. Growl, I'm mad now, and I'm gonna wreck your little houses of keys. The dragon wasn't actually bad, but was tricked by an evil sorcerer into thinking everyone's bad. Then one day, 2 travelers arrived. Paimon tells the story of the other blue dragon in a way that really engages kids. Awesome. Glad I don't have to go through play-by-play of that. Though if everyone's helped, the travelers removed the curse from the dragon and helped it find its friends. Wow, I had thought dragons were terrible and would eat sumpter beasts and people. How big is the dragon, though? Big like a house? Big enough to swallow Paimon in one bite. Big enough to swallow the village in one bite. That's true, we could fly around inside a dragon's belly. When it gets hot, we'll go to Shenanigans that Alfonso talked about, where it snows. Where it's rainy season, we'll go to Valkia, where Granny is from. Valku? Oh, that's the desert. Anyways, when I grow up, I want to travel everywhere like you. That's right, travel and make friends, just like how we traveled and got to know you. Can we ask you a few questions? Ask about the mysterious creatures in the forest. Rana told us that could be a Rana. Have you heard anything about them? About that? No, I heard nothing about them. They look like they look like cabbages. Yeah. You've seen a Rana before? Actually, I've heard about them in Granny's story. Let's ask about something else. Any others are very worried about you kids. Have you gotten lost in the woods recently? No, I know the woods very well. There's no way I can get lost. But Subdeba and Kavas did. Everyone was worried, but not me, because I know Arana would take them home. Arana, who's that? Oh, I mean Rana. Rana would find them and take them home. That's suspicious, but Paimon don't think we could find them more. Let's change topic. Why are you interested in dragon stories? Oh, we have to do this another 2 more times. My god. I want to be great like a dragon, then I can help Rana and Alfonso. They work very hard. It always takes a long time for Rana to patrol the woods. Alfonso goes out there when no one's looking. I can help them as soon as I grow up so they can spend more time in the village. Paimon gets it. You're a great kid. Okay. Claw, Kavas. Sea monsters. Oh yeah. Well, I got a tale for you. Fish that's the largest island, or a squid as long as a river. A story about the puppet and the whale. Also the turtle carrying an elephant on the back. You heard a lot of stories. Why the interest in sea monsters? When I grow up, I want to be a sailor, going on 7 voyages and discovering uncharted islands and lands. That's why I want to learn about sea monsters. That way I can defeat them one day. We ran across the grandson of some pirates. They have a trailer? Not sure if I did have a sea monster story. Once upon a time, there was a sea serpent with many heads living in the ocean. It was taller than a mountain when it stretched out its neck. Serpent didn't behave, so God trapped it in the seafloor under rocks to prevent it from making waves and destroying the harbor. After a long while, the serpent woke up and cried, "Curse you, despicable God! I'll wash all your houses and treasures out to sea and make them mine." Roar, and it rose up higher than the mountains and caused a tidal wave. Paimon tells the story of the people in the flying castle fighting the sea hydra to get her in a way that really engages the kids. I think you could just tell it bluntly, and that would be engaging for kids. Flying castle, sea hydra. That's how everyone worked together to defeat the serpent and protect the city. So the serpent had been defeated. What a shame. I wanted to beat it myself when I grew up. That's the spirit. Of course, I'm older. I have to be stronger than them so I can protect them. I promise to tell you what I know after hearing your story, so what would you like to know? About the mysterious creatures in the woods. Oh, there's a lot of them in the forest, like the lizard, blah, blah, blah. Okay. They all sound interesting, but we like to know about the round plant-like fairies called Aranarada. Do you know about them? Oh, Aranarada. Never heard of them, but I know about the gator. It's a very big gator in the woods that lived for a long time. It's very, very cunning. There was this one time. That didn't sound convincing. Never mind. Well, I can't believe there's a gator like that. Do you go in the woods often? Yeah, I used to, but not lately since I got lost in there once. At least that's what the adults said. That's what the adults said. Because I don't remember anything. I went to the forest to see my friend and share stories about my sister, and then I just can't remember what happened. When I came to my senses, I was back in the village already. My father held me tightly while everyone was around me asking if I was hurt, hungry, or thirsty. Then they wouldn't let me go again. You went to the forest to see your friend? You have a friend in the forest? Does everyone live in the forest? Yeah, a friend. Everyone lives in the forest. Taught us many things like wild fruits which are near which trees. So what is this friend like? Well, you know, so although we're friends, I made a pact with some of no. Paimon guesses there's a secret between the kids. I think we just hit a dead end. Okay, we understand. Now be a good boy and don't play outside the village. Of course, I'll be a good big brother to... Yeah. It's going to be interesting hearing the sum up of the Inazuma story. What story would you like to hear? I certainly do, but I like to have it about a distinguished lady who is smart and powerful. Well, she doesn't have to be a distinguished lady, but the character's got to be determined and loving, like Princess Cinnamon, who left her palace with a tiger in the fairy tale. That's a lot of demands. Well, Paimon knows several ladies who fit that description, and somehow they all have connections to Electro. Electro is good. It makes plants stronger and bear more fruit. You know a lot, so where's Haypasia? In a place far away. Oh, I really want to click this top option. In a place far away, there was a library. Paimon can go with the story of Miss Leah, but Paimon preferred another one. In a place far away, on the other side of the ocean, there was a lady general and a shrine maiden. Oh yeah, making the shrine maiden a priestess and the general a queen should help you understand it better. Are they both distinguished ladies? Yes, they both are. Once upon a time, in a kingdom far away, there was a very beautiful and powerful queen. But war came, and although the queen won, she also lost many friends. She cried and cried, sob, I'm going to make a robot and have it work for me. Wow, that was an escalation in one sentence. Then I shall live alone in the palace forever and not make any more friends so I won't lose them. Beep, copy that, working now, replied the robot, who then began running the kingdom for the queen. Then some bad guys started the scheme. Oh gosh. Where does the priestess come in? The queen had a pretty and powerful priestess friend who couldn't bear to see the queen go on that way. That was when a traveler came to the kingdom. He and his companion were both smart and brave, so the priestess thought, ack. They are agile and resilient, and if they're willing to help. Paimon tells the story of the queen and the priestess, both of whom are distinguished ladies, in a way that really engages the kids. In the end, the lonely robot was still working hard, but that's another story. Everyone was so awesome. Even though the traveler wasn't a distinguished lady, he was still strong, and that's what I want to be when I grow up. Sure, you can do it, but if you don't behave and get lost out there, then none of that will happen. Very smooth of you, Paimon. Yes, I'll behave and won't wander inside. What happened when you get lost before? I don't remember. I just went in the woods to gather herbs. Yeah, Alfonso and said there's a herb to improve Grandma's eyesight. He was trouble seeing things lately and can't even see people coming his way, so I wanted to help Grandpa. Did Alfonso send you? No, he warned me not to wander the forest too, but I wanted to help, so I sneaked off. Then I don't remember the rest. Nothing at all? Nothing. When I came around, I was already home. My brother said everything was worried. I know what I did was wrong, and will never sneak off into the woods again. That's right, good girl. Speaking of the forest, about the mysterious creatures in the woods. I don't know anything about them. Whoa, that was fast. What do you mean by mysterious? If I know what they are not mysterious. If I don't, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Sorry. That actually makes a lot of sense. But when Paimon wanted to ask about is round plant-like fairies. Did that ring a bell? Oh no, that sounds mysterious. That's a shame, because Rana said she would love to know what an Aranara is. Oh, she wanted to know too, then. She does. Also, didn't the priestess's story say, ack. Don't be a tantrum-throwing child who refuses to talk to others. Ack. Okay, the priestess and the queen are really great friends, but like how they trust each other, I think Rana will understand why I can't say it. When I'm old enough to understand a lot more, I'll tell Rana you too, but no, not now. Well, I hope you can grow up healthy and happy. I'll be old by then. It's okay. I'll also age, so you'll always be more mature than me. Alright then, we won't ask any more questions. Just be a good girl and don't wander around. Thank you for the story. I love it very much. I'm going to be a smart, pretty, and strong, just like the priestess. And I'll marry Rana. Wow. It seems they know about the mysterious creatures, but they don't want to tell us. Should we divide and conquer them? Should we get the adults and tell the person? Just treat it as a secret between us. I like that. Should we divide and conquer them? Come on, they're kids, not villains. Just treat it as a secret and they don't want the adults to know. We're staying in Sumeru for a while, and we'll have time to look into it. I'm back. How'd it go? Was it fun? It was fun. They told the story dragons actually don't eat people, Rana. Well, they could, but... Oh yeah, that's good to hear. I was worried a dragon might fly over here and eat you all someday. Oh no. Storytelling is kind of fun. I think so too. Okay, you should go home now. It's about time to eat. Come over with Rana, both of you too. We've got business to attend to, but thanks for the invite. I want to eat with Rana. I'll be there next time. Come on, you got to go now, or Israel's going to fish it all by himself. Okay, bye Rana. Bye you two. Look around for a minute. I want to talk to you. What's there about you? The forest hasn't been the same lately. The animals are getting aggressive and more fungi have been popping up. Same with the withering zones, which keep appearing. Don't go picking mushrooms anymore, okay? Don't worry, I know where's safe and not safe. What's more, mushrooms are tasty and they give you energy to keep working hard. No. Granny and I are both worried. Promise me that you won't run around here before I figure out what's going on. Okay. That's a good boy. You'll be great when you grow up. Alright, go eat with the others. Got it. Riveting, riveting. I hope this gives a lot of Primo gems. I think about these kids. I've seen worse. Yeah, I understand. Regardless, I hope they grow up safe and sound. My patrol is actually not dead yet. I've still got to check out the west end, and I have a favor to ask. Would you mind coming with me? I spotted some wintering zones there with no one to check them. I'm very worried about kids wandering into one. Tuttle, now that you're here, will you give me a hand with that? I'll take that nice answer. Piece of cake. Help me. I don't know. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we're not going to ignore those in need. Let's go. Best thing about my house is that I can sneak out of it without anyone noticing. That's how I've been running off all the time since I've been a kid. Yes. Alright, back to business. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm trying to get this done as fast as possible because, wait, did I complete what I need to do the rest of this? Yeah, no, I have to do this one.
Right now, emerge.
Kamisato up. Suyu!
Right here. What a nuisance. A sight to behold.
And away I go!
What, nobody dropped anything? That sucks.
Every little bit counts.
Oh, that's interesting. Leave it to me. Still dangerous. Blah, blah, blah. Watch yourself. I apologize if I do seem to be rushing this. I do have a friend coming over very shortly. And I want to end the live stream. But after it, I finish this.
Stand with me.
Or get as much done, I should say.
Be still.
Okay, so where is... Oh, there it is.
Pew! Yeah. Yeah. Dissipate. Right now, emerge. Right now.
Mind the deluge.
I'll settle this. Right here, right now. Yeah.
Fine. Thank you. Hey, if you're into it, do you feel weak or nauseous? Oh, that's a relief. Don't push yourself. It's another one. Of course, there's another one. I want to do this first. Kind of interesting they incorporated this. And the quest ruined my chance of doing that. Thank you. Piece of cake. Amazing. I was still able to do it. Awesome.
Our bond is strong. Right here. Emerge. Stand with me. Nothing lasts forever. Right now.
No, I'm trying to hit the thing. Thank you.
What a nuisance. Emerge. Right here.
Be still. Kamisato Archon. Suyu.
Lightning terrified.
And wait, is that it? Where's the other one?
Our bond is strong. Yeah.
Oh, it was done. Ah. Oh, okay, so we're just killing crocodiles now. Okay, lovely. Earth Watcher also tasked with protecting the ecosystem. Recently, potentially because of the withering zone, the alligators have become, shall we say, manic. Not only have they been invading other animal territories, but they're reproducing at a fast rate if this goes on. Danger, blah blah blah. Wearing zone, blah blah. I'll come help you. It's okay. Five my side.
Stand with me! Right now. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Defeat a certain number. Is that it? Or is it just the one over here that's just lying around, not hurting anything?
Dissipate. Emerge. Right now.
Boom! Well, it's nice to have a chance to do something. This should help with our problem below. Besides watching your fight, make you realize that I still have a lot to learn total, like footwork and timing too. An experienced traveler like you is just absolutely amazing. Piece of cake. Thank you very much. Oh, I think I'm dying. Hey, don't make jokes like that till you worry around. Just kidding. Sorry about that. That's good. You've done so much. Goodness, I feel so much better now. Let's take a break. One of our forest patrol campsites is far beyond. Yay, let's go camping. Camping, that sounds like fun. Then off we go. It's just ahead. If I don't want to collect that one little thing up there. Which I do.
Bond is strong.
No? Or that's not the way to go to get that? Here we are. How much more is there to this? What's the brown thing at the edge? Thing looks like a small cabin. I'm not sure where it came from. You can see them all the time in the forest as Sumeru. Maybe it's some kind of ruin. Strange, since you've asked, I seem to have heard about this kind of house and its residents. Who was it again? Wasn't that researcher who's in Stat Via Life? Oh, never mind. Wait here for a second. I'm gonna go tidy up the campsite, get a fire going, and get some grease. Thank you. Let's help you. I can't have that. I was the one who asked you to come and help clean up the withering zones. Just think of us as trainee forest watchers. What do you need us to do, Rain? Well, if you insist, could you help me get some firework? Yeah, I got lots of stuff. Collect some dry branches. Pretty great at chopping wood. You wouldn't need to do that. You just need to pick up some dried branches off the ground. Collecting firewood is one of the fundamentals. Is that so? Okay, let's go. Hell, yeah. Let's go. Just raiding the campsite. Pew, 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 pew. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. Ah! Rana, help! I'm drowning. Ah! Traveler dies from swimming. You guys are back. I'm almost done here as well. The these be enough? Yep, that's more than enough. Alright. Camping additions to have the most esteemed person in the group light the campfire. They just have to light it, right? Leave it to us. Using supplies, blah blah blah. They all lived happily ever after. Curry tastes even better after hard work. Sounds like Rana stole Paimon's line. Paimon doesn't care about such things. Still, the curry is so aromatic. What if the smell draws some critters or villagers over here? Curry, curry in the air. Hungry children, it's time to come home. This is a children's song from Sumeru. There's something free about the curry. Each family adds different ingredients and spices depending on how they make it, so each family curry has its own flavor. So when we were young, we could smell curry and tell whatever it was made by our parents. Once we got older, we couldn't tell whose curry was whose anymore. They all seemed about the same. But still, you know what? That it's time to go home and eat when you smell curry. Curry, curry in the air. It does have to be curry to make Paimon drool. It's like you haven't noticed, Donald, but the food you make just smells different. Oh, is that so? I like that. Sure. But we just eaten so much curry. Let's make something next then. That reminds me, why do you have to pick up branches instead of chopping down trees when you want to start a fire? Does the Dendro Archon punish people who cut down trees? Oh, Toto, what do we do? Oh no, it's because fresh wood has too much moisture in it. It's so hard to light. Also, Dendro Archon isn't that petty. Still, our teachings in Sumeru also say to respect nature and the forest, because we are the forest subjects, so are the birds and bees, and in the end the forest will remember. Even if you grow up and forget, don't fret, the forest will remember. The forest will remember? Man, what's wrong? Oh, I felt like something lost in my memories for a long time just occurred to me. Something warm and precious, but I couldn't remember it all. Just those 2 lines. Dang it, it's like when you have to sneeze, but it just won't come out. How infuriating. Some things are harder to remember than the more you try to remember them. Just ignore it, and after a while, it might suddenly come back to you when you're doing something else. I'll try. Thanks again for watching those kids in the village for me before. They're like my little brothers and sisters. The oldest one is Kavos. He wants to travel the world by boat when he grows up. I don't think there's anything embarrassing about that. Then there's one I'm worried about. He was raised by Granny. Yes. I was still a little girl back then. One day the adults discovered a traveling couple who's been staying in the village were gone. All they left behind was a teeny tiny child. I always used to worry about him, but now he and Kavos and the others are like family. About what you and the children talked about before. Yeah, now that you mention, when we're telling stories to children, we also ask around about that hour. That's the round plant-like little fairies you mentioned before. They said they don't know, but they were acting like they were hiding something about them. I don't know much about these creatures myself, but I'll tell you the part I heard. First of all, they're much like you described, round and plant-like. The forest is vast and deep here in Sumeru. And it's constantly changing, like a gargantuan beast, so even locals will lose their way, let alone travelers. Legend has it there are countless bizarre and amazing creatures in the forest like this, and most famous among them are the Aranara, which supposedly means the forest people. The Aranara are related to the Dendro Archon and are the guardians of the forest. They're the bridge between people and trees. They also have the ability to enter dreams. I love how that rhymed. But for the people of Sumeru, dreams are very rare. That sounds amazing. Agreed, they might not say it in front of adults, but I think they really like the legend of the Aranara. Who knows, maybe they seen Arana while playing in the forest. It's normal for children to have secrets among themselves that they keep from grown-ups, so long as they can grow up healthy and become strong, kind, and good adults. Also, about kids going missing. About that, do you have any clues? We were also really worried, so we asked around. The kids said that they were in the woods, and the next thing they know, they were in the village. They couldn't remember anything and what happened before. That's right, they suddenly appeared. Oh my god, can we really go through it all over again? Now that I think about it, it was actually kind of funny. I remember what I said about the curry before. Alfonso made the search for I take curry into the forest with them so the children could smell it. Anyways, we couldn't find going, but they came home on their own. Then with the whole memory loss, there's something about this whole thing just doesn't feel right. So I've been patrolling the forest and ruling out the elements that could harm the children. I'm almost the only one left who hasn't gone missing, so I had to protect him. About Alfonso. Speaking of him, Alfonso seems very popular. He's like an older brother to him. Paimon gets it. If you two stayed in the village... Well, I'm actually traveling to find someone. Briefly explain the entire plot of this game. I see, I understand how you feel. I also had a friend who was very dear to me vanish out of nowhere, but they, well, it's not important. The blonde girl you're looking for, I feel like I've heard about her somewhere before. Let me think. Nope, I can't remember. I'm sure someone told me a story about a blonde girl before, just like gold and called a Nara or something. Paimon feels like Rana's memory isn't too good. That's what happens when you grow up. There's no need to force yourself around. Paimon hopes the kids in the village are doing okay. Well, I'm very happy that I could beat the two of you. I'm sure the children feel the same way. You're not the only skilled, but also kind. I'm so moved that you would worry about my little brother and sisters. When you finish your journey, come to Sumeru. We can patrol the forest again. Let's put a pin in that for now. Okay, but think about it. If only I could have met you and Paimon earlier. You're making Paimon blush. And she's asleep. She can sleep even when sitting upright. She must be exhausted. Looks like Rana doesn't have our stamina. Do you want to take a rest? Yeah, I'm going to take a little nap. Good thing it didn't start raining. Slept so well I don't even remember falling asleep. Sorry about that. You can sleep even when sitting upright. Not really, I just ate a lot and was feeling relaxed. When searching for a missing person, of course you want to feed them something that's easy to digest when you find them. Digest and consume stamina, that's why you feel sleepy after eating. Or at least that's what the researchers say. Have you rested? You worked so hard. We slept like babies. Yeah, don't worry about us. Are you sure? Okay then. Thank you so much for yesterday. I feel much better now you're here. Count on. Is there any work left to do? Let me see. And this is where we discover one of the children have gone missing. I'm calling it right now. Yeah. Timing. Let's see. Can I do this? Nope, I have to do this. Part whatever. 200 and whatever. Is that the kid from...
The bond is strong, right here. Right now.
Be still. Let's end this now.
Come on out! Out of my way! A sight to behold.
Now you're testing my patience.
The depth back.
We'll meet
Stand with me.
again.
About to discover what happens to lost kids. Who are you people? Don't get in our way. I should be asking you the question. I'm a forest watcher and I'm in the middle of searching for a missing child. State your names. It's the Fatui, be careful. So these are the Fatui that Alfonso mentioned. State your business. Alfonso, don't think you're getting out of here without a fight. Looks like we're not going to be able to talk out of this one.
Bond is strong. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Cascade.
Well, they messed with the wrong random people.
Mind the damage.
Dissipate. Emerge.
You fought well. Really? Probably because you and Pyro were by my side. Looks like Alfonso was kidding. This 15 you guys are dangerous. Anyways, we can talk about this later. Going into the cave. Into the cave. Goddamn thing. Register.
Every little bit counts. Our bond is strong.
What happened? Tom, what are you doing? What is zone? There's so many monsters. I'll take care of this.
Cascade.
I'll settle this. Stand with me. Right here. Right now. Right here.
Be still.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here. Right now.
I was looking for that last one.
Depth back. Cascade.
Emerge. Right now.
Surprised how much it's lagging.
Dissipate.
You have been destroyed. It's okay, man. It's nothing to. My mouth, I can tell not I fell over. Did you see me fight? No, did you see Tova? Be sure to thank him. Please, that's enough. I'll go get him. Fine. Sorry. Wait, Dehya, you're my little tiger, so no more crying, okay? Blah, blah, blah. You're fine. That's fine. That's great. Force launcher after all. Let's go. Awesome.
Our bond is strong.
No, no, no. I need to rest. Are you okay? We'll go get home. No, it's fine. I just need a little rest. How many times do I have to say it? I'm fine, but I'm very angry. You promised me that you wouldn't go into the forest. Once I'm all rested, I'll teach you a lesson about breaking promises, you little rascal. Like Alfonso said, the mushrooms here are huge. I just wanted to bring you some fresh mushrooms to eat to give you energy. Dummy, you didn't need to do that. Just think of you guys gives me energy. Mushrooms have really are huge. It definitely tastes great in the curry. Did Alfonso let you come here? No, Fonzo also told me not to go running off, but I wanted to give Rana something tasty to eat, so Fonzo wouldn't do that. He's a big brother. Paimon understands, but how did you get stuck in the withering zone? When I was in the forest, I thought someone was following. I got scared. I thought it was the Marana's avatar, so I just kept running. I ended up running into Marana's avatar. It does bad things in the world. It's a big black thing. The Withering? Oh, yeah, the Withering. What a strange name. How do I know the Marana is the Withering? Dang it, everything's spinning. What was that green thing just now? That was, it can protect people from the corrosion of more and more things I don't understand. This is a kind of force magic. It's also a kind of music. It's an aura. Don't worry about that right now. Rest up. It's on the tip of my tongue. Sorry, Rana. Never run off again. Blah, blah, blah. I know. The force is good. Become a strong person. Don't forget. Blah, blah, blah. Condition is getting worse. I'll go get home. Fine. Love how there's not really any teleporters over there. I mean, the Traveler couldn't even carry Rana back to the base. Strong my ass. Surgeon, so make this quick. Blah blah blah. Quickly explain. Blah blah blah. There's no time. This is the location. Head there as soon as you can. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, we have to hurry back. Your pursuit takes you back inside the cavern. Oh, thank God, it teleported me here. Oh my God, she's dead. Rana. Something weird going on here. Can you hear me? What was that again? It is a I could fight not a funny name. Whoa. Is this the thing we saw before? Oh, you scared Paimon. Paimon thought you were talking vegetable. Not vegetable. Rana is friend. Rana. Did you say Rana? Now that Paimon's really looking at you, Paimon thinks we really have seen you before. And thinks we heard this name when Ona was telling the story before. Yeah, Ara is Ara's friend. Our children of the forest, we live with the trees, not like you. You are the child of Dandelion, always traveling. How do you know Tuttle's name? However, knows not important, but wants to help another. This is very important. That's almost a tongue twister. I want to help right now. What do you need us to do? Yeah, can we just get to the mission part of this? Let's go to Vanarana and ask everyone to help. Baja. Yeah, I got corroded by Rana. Serious bad bugs are biting tree roots. Trees will wither, fruits will rot. Earth's life is like tree bad bugs. So we need to go somewhere called Vanarana and come up with a way to get this. Then Rana's current. Then sing. A melody is rising up in my mind. That is the rhythm of great drink. Sing it to enter our dreams, our world. Okay. Do I have to sing if it attracts a whopping flower? Well, I think using a musical instrument works too. It's worth a try. Let's return to the village and see if Grandpa has one. Oh my gosh, that was just part one. At least we're getting a decent amount of Primo gems. I don't think he knows. Monster style instrument. Can you lend it to us? What a beautiful tune. I'll take good care of it. Vintage Dehya. Alright, I have to go over here. I wonder. Now know why they put that boat thing here. Makes this mission a lot easier. Just the enemy sitting there in a boat with a bird right across from them. Nothing conspicuous. Just hold on a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Just had to go wash her. Don't mind me, you giant fur balls.
Stand with me! Emerge! Right now! Emerge!
Collect the mushrooms.
Out of my way! The bond is strong! Right now.
Kamisato Abi. Suiyu. Cascade. All yours, should you have any use for them.
Going to uncharted territory. Oh yeah, this is the area I was in last time. Yeah, coming through here again. Yeah, I don't know why they made the limited time event tie in with this very important world quest. Like, they didn't need to do that. Because it would have probably been great to do this on my own, instead of rushing through it to get to the end. What is it? I'll start now. Here we go. Better be voice acted. Great. Forgot how to play this. do I have to go? Why would it lead me over here and then it's like, oh yeah, there's nothing else here?
Stand with me.
The last one. Amazing.
Every little bit counts.
What did that accomplish? Like seriously, what did that accomplish? Strange symbol, eh?
Bond is strong.
And the game explodes. The end. Oh no. Hey, don't capture me. I'll give another tracer. A tracer anyway, so we'll capture you. Don't be afraid. This is Paimon, blah blah blah. We're good there. What's your name? May trust both of you, but everyone here is very scared seeing their end. Are you afraid as well? I was afraid, but the Gondar, I've been to so many places. Tiny Dandelion spores with you. Can't communicate with you. Spores aren't plants. Paimon is wrong. If you say that loudly in the forest, plants will be sad, spores will be angry, and might even turn into fungi. Let's not fuss over the details, shall we? Anyways, is this Vanarana? Feels so similar to the place where we found the treasure, but is it slightly different? It does have a huge rock house, but feeling a little disappointed? Isn't what Paimon expected. Paimon thought Vanarana would be a lively village where everyone would be dancing, food, blah blah blah. And Catherine. Paimon's thoughts didn't run that wild. But everyone's afraid. Still can't let both of you inside even when it's going. Is it rare? What about silver? Is silver rare? Silver just like the moon. Very good, very good. So here isn't Vanarana. This is Vanarana actually, this is Vanarana, but not the real Vanarana. Everyone won't be afraid and you can either enter the real Vanarana, come with me, and get the tracer. You mean treasure? Sure, we'll help you. Oh, can I? Oh, swear, hell yeah. There we go. 12. I'm 8 away. 8 away. 8 away. Oh, hell yeah. Can I go up there? No, maybe.
If this treasure could talk.
Ormos. Is this no, this isn't it? Okay, so I would have to know the song in order to activate it. Whatever it is. This quest is even part of unlocking this part of the map, and it's like they couldn't even voice act it. I just had to defeat the enemy.
Get with me! Emerge! Right here! Emerge! A sight to behold! Right now! Right here! Right now! Emerge!
Be still.
Our bond is strong! Right now. Lightning terrified!
Mind the deluge. Be still.
Oops. Thought that was high up. That was not high up. Trigger, trigger, trigger. Yes.
Emerge, right now. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Dissipate. Yeah, whatever.
Rage and shooting flames. It's just a whopping flower. It's very dangerous, dangerous. It's nothing. Alright. This guy's beat today.
Cascade.
I'm always watching. Get with me. Emerge.
Come on out!
Be still.
Out of my way!
The devil's back.
Can't touch me!
Right now, emerge. Our bond is strong.
Is the green thing? Has to be up here. How do you not have it up here? Is it literally in this tent? Oh, of course. Of course it would be. So where's the treasure? Treasure, blah, blah, blah. We were tricked. How did you learn to use the word treasure like that? Become bad for treasures? Thank you. You're amazing. You've learned a new tune, I assume. Boo, 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 boo. This is the exact same tune we did last time. Seems like it's the same place. Long if it's explained. I apologize if I'm not reading everything. It's just my throat is a little bit tired. Speaking of which, we met in around where the researcher was, and Tuttle seems to have the dream. Story from very long ago. Destroyed once. Interesting past. It was very scary. Sky turned black. Trees swallowed the grass. Blah blah blah. There are also story, no memories. Wish to leave the dreams, sing to your friends. It's the same to return here. Come with me and I'll find a way to get to Woo. You look like someone who can help me. Well, let's see what I looked at. It's a tongue going just like she said. Welcome to. Amazing, not even scared. Blah blah blah. definitely good. Trust, blah blah blah. Strange, blah blah blah. Tune, blah blah blah. Tune is different. Home. See if I when we heard her tune and thought it was her, we were very happy. Well, Pine gets up, but according to her, the problems we solved were outside the dream. Was that even helpful? Our names are so difficult. Dreams to show so things will get better here now that you have dealt with the problems outside. Thank you. Let's get down to business. We need Abijah. Tell them, okay, we agreed to help. Go there, help, and then end of quest. Thank you. Let's see what he says. Very, very old, very powerful. You're right, get digital stay on. However, don't forget that. We'll leave it to you. What do you need us to do? Yes, we need. We're going to hold a festival. Can we really relax like this? Well, we don't have time for all that. You mentioned it doesn't touch. This is bullshit. We have to do a whole festival. This is a mobile game, by the way. I've been playing this game for 8 hours. We need some tree fruit. Adventure. About the avatar. We could talk about this later, actually, but important lore, maybe. Don't know. Wouldn't know. Don't care. They didn't voice over it. Not my fault. About the fruit. I'm used to it. I will be right back. Hold on. And we are back. And my friend I was talking about is he's here now. But I'm just going to quickly finish, and we'll finish up this live stream. And then we'll do a part 2 eventually. Anyways. And also, don't judge this game from what you're seeing right now.
Kind of looks like Zelda. Just saying.
I apologize. You're not here. You're just... No, you're not here. You're not here. Anyways, I have been observing. Nara must use this to remember. Otherwise, Nara's memories will get messed up and won't be able to form a story. Is that an old notebook? It belonged to Nara Varuna. Maybe it's destiny that it's going to another golden Nara like Narata. She called it the Arana. I am butchering names. That's why I do that for a living. Aranya.
That's what I'm saying.
Because it's
just break it into 2 words, right?
Oh, I just butcher. The amount of times I had to say the name, I'm just like, I give up at this point. I'm just... Aran. Because it's the stories of Adventures of the Forest with Aran. But those stories are lost. Nara, total. I hope it will be of help to you. I'm really looking forward to the festival. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, that's good. I can stop this for now. Okay, so... We're just going to very quickly... Because I always end off my live stream with the wishing. Because this is a gacha game. I don't know if you're familiar with the term gacha game. It basically steals your money. Because it's like a it's like a gambling system. If you want characters or weapons.
That's basically War Thunder for me.
Exactly. Well,
you want an elite crew? You gotta fork out $50.
Yeah, anything that's a free-to-play game, it's guaranteed there's some sort of gotcha system to it.
It's either pay to win or it's pay to advance, right?
Yeah.
Pay to progress.
Now, I'm not gonna do any of the special event wishes because I lucked out and got that character on the first try. Because I didn't lose my 50-50, which is awesome. But I believe I have enough for the standard banner. And I do. 110 pull. Here we go. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Something good? Come on. Oh, it's gonna be a 4-star. It's not a 5-star. I'm sad. I got a Razor constellation. Woo. I got a crappy sword, a crappy bow, crappy this, crappy that. Oh, come on. Give me another 4-star. Ooh, Favonius Great Sword. I don't know if I've ever gotten that before. And I think that's it. Yeah. That's it. Woo. Hell yeah. Look at this amazing. Where is it? I have too many characters. It's gonna take me forever to build them all. Where is Razor? There you are. C1 Razor! Hell yeah, now he does more shit. But I don't know, because I don't play Razor. Great Sword, that would be a Claymore, right? Yes it is. Oh, I did get one already. I can refine it. Aww. Congratulations, it is now a rank 2. Oh yeah, but I don't have any character using it. Oh yeah, amazing, 10 out of 10. Well, anyways, thank you very much for watching. I want you to have a nice day or night or whatever time you watch this. Have a nice whatever. Check out my other stuff when the video's finished processing. Eventually, I'll have chapter selection available down below in the description. And thanks again for watching. And the end.